Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing in this lovely Saturday evening / night / morning / wherever you are? Hello. Alright. The plan for this rather probably short stream is gonna be to simply play some more of this Void Knight, because it is a character that I do enjoy playing, even though the Smite Healing Hands interaction is a bit OP, and I mean, this could need like a 80% nerf when it comes to board generation. But honestly, I'm not gonna like even think about like, oops, any kind of like bugs or balance problems anymore. I just like try to enjoy whatever I enjoyed playing, and that's kind of fun. Still, like the game is still great. You were having water between drinks. I mean, at least that is what you should be doing, at least. Anyway, but yeah, take care of yourself, man. Like, don't drink too much. 73 to upgrade this. What do we have here? Void Pen, healing effect. We don't need to block yet. I might switch over to a shield later. I think shield should be interesting here. I could change the attunement, I guess. Like, attunement is basically doing nothing for me right now. Okay, that's even worse. Fuck me. Unlucky. Punished for greed, I guess. Alright, I was thinking Spirits of Fire somewhere. Hello, Magafer. Hello. Yeah, as long as you're not doing it like in a creepy way, right? Should be fine. Okay, how do I play the spell again? Okay, autocast this, autocast that, and then move around with this, right? And then zap. Okay, let's go. How come my health is so low? Well, it's a bit higher now, isn't it? But I have a health loss per second, ward gain per second, depending on missing health epics right now, which is not really something I'm playing around, except for the fact that Healing Hands itself grants you ward when you have an effect like that. And that is pretty strong on this patch, arguably maybe a bit too strong. yeah, that's it's one of the things that you should like arguably fix maybe on this patch, or like on whatever next hotfix they're gonna do. I think it's an interesting interaction. The numbers are just a bit like too strong. Like, I like the concept itself is like pretty cool, I think. But yeah. Don't do it in a pathetic way. What are you doing? Come on.
Stand down.
Gotta keep some self-respect. No, my item. Oh well. Maybe I don't need the item anyway. Surely I won't need it. This is like the only item that would give me even more damage, I guess. Maybe? Probably. Like the only base. Okay, do we go for more echo chance or like go for dread first, maybe? Or we could also like go for flat damage here, right? Questions, questions, questions. That's alive. That's worth shit. I mean, I hope you're just being sarcastic, right? And nothing else than that. Yo, Shunter, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Day has been a day. Has been a day. No, I did like some testing with Stan today for the season mod. So, yeah, we might have like an actual playtest soon. Like a playtestable variant soon. No, you're right, I said it last year as well, I guess. It's probably not even wrong. I mean, honestly, like, I should do an announcement, like, if people wanna play test. Need, like, more testers, probably, then. Since it's gonna be, like, actually ready very soon. It's gonna be better to have flat damage or percent damage as Epoch. Usually I would say flat damage is king in this game, because you can, like, get flat damage in less slots. Right, you wanna get, like, flat damage where we can get flat damage. And then get like percent damage in other like areas, right? In April you have time? I mean, that's probably fine. I would assume it's not gonna be ready before the 1st of April anyway, so we'll still have like the first, at least like 1 or 2 weeks of April for testing. That's like my assumption right now. By the way, I also wonder like how many people like unfollowed me after that one like Ellie rant video. I'm pretty sure like some people like actually unsubbed and like unfollowed. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it wasn't even like that negative, but I mean, I don't know. People, fanboys are gonna fanboy, you know. What video? The one from like, was it yesterday? Yeah, or like 1.5 days ago, kinda. Yo, Micmac, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh wait, this is ambush map? Okay, I guess it wasn't all too bad then to like go around in circles then. I wonder if like the smite immune is like still worth it on this build, even though it's like a void and not like lightning or like fire. I wonder, I wonder. It's not fitting, the fuck. Like I made a video about like, does patch 1.2. Or like does patch 1.02 X patch fix the game or not really, or like are they like basically like ranting about like what kind of bugs exist in the game right now and what they should fix, and like they're not fixing any of that, even though like some of them are like super easy fixes, and instead they're like nerfing arena keys, which I think is a good change. It's just I think like the fact that I said that like that's a good change also like pissed off some more people. Because I'm pretty sure like some people are just like, no, don't nerf anything ever, right? So all of those people are gonna like insta unfollow when I even like say the word nerf. They're like, they wanna play Warlock with 50,000 ward, or like, I mean 500,000 ward rather, and don't have any nerfs ever in any game. So when I say like, them nerfing keys is a good thing, they're like, no, you're wrong. And if I say like, there are other bugs that need to be fixed, like Profane Veil, they're like, no, you're wrong, right? So I'm like double wrong in their eyes, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand how that's even a question either. Like, just fix the fucking bugs. They're bugs. They're unintended interactions that shouldn't be in the game. Like, not rocket science. I don't know. Do I want to save stuff like this for like a mana build? I'm not gonna play a mana build, am I? Probably not anytime soon, I think. But right, this one should be. I mean, no movement speed. Rip. Imagine dying on the don't fix the game ever hill. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like those people just want to like enjoy being OP for like one season and then they're gonna like leave the game for PoE anyway and like leave it to burn. Like if you care about the game like long term, you want the bugs to be fixed, like there is no other solution, I think. Not sure who it serves to keep the game from improving, exactly. Like it's about improving the game, making the game better in the long run. And you're like opposing that, then I don't fucking know. Like what the fuck are you even doing? Or they just don't like the feeling of like ever losing power in a video game, I guess. Because it's like a... Like if you identify yourself too much with the build, then it's like a negative feeling, right? You're basically like thinking, like... You're seeing a nerf to your build as a person insult to your person, right? I think that's like what's going on, maybe. It's like whenever you ask for a nerf to a certain build and people are like playing that build, they're like literally feeling like personally insulted by that. Yo, 2 Weizen, welcome on. Do I hate fun? Yeah, I fucking hate fun, dude. That's why I want the game to be better. I hate fun so much that I would like to play an even better game. That's even more fun. Because it's better. And for a game to be good, it also needs to be more balanced. Balance 3. How dare you talk about balance? Can I give a TLDR about fun? Yeah, if you give me like another 5 hours, I can do like a quick TLDR, right? Like 5-hour TLDR. Just don't play it. Yeah. Exactly. Just don't play it and don't have opinions. Especially not when you're a content creator, don't have opinions. Because otherwise the developers might listen to content creators and then your game is getting ruined because of content creators that voice their opinion because they have concerns about balancing in a game. When will they finally stop balancing the game around content creators? Okay, is anything good here? Chill, who fucking cares, right? Who even cares? Lightning Pen, I guess, is kinda nice. Lightning Pen is kinda okay. Chill, cold damage, I mean... I don't know. Ward gain on traversal skill? Seems pathetic as well, to be honest. block chance. Honestly, block chance can be like okay. It's not like the worst that can happen. Hello, can I open the stash please? Thank you. I like the shop rather.
Take care.
Yo, what is calls for another drink? No. And okay, as long as you promise me you're drinking water. A lot of water in between. TLDR about block. If you have block chance, you have a chance to block. And then you block a hit, depending on your block chance. And you block damage depending on your block effectiveness. And you wanna see how much you block, you just open up the page, right, and it has like 15% for example. Block recovery is always 100% in this game. You always have your shield, like block is always ready. That's why block in this game is good, and it's kind of not that great in Grim Dawn, to be honest. Because Grim Dawn has block, like another stat to basically like care about and like to build around. Yeah, block in GD is pre-res. Is it pre-res here? I mean, it doesn't matter here because it's like always just percent on top of percent and so on. Like in Grim Dawn it's like a flat value, and here it's like percent based as well. That's why I just started posting videos in the bug feedback forum instead. Yeah, exactly. Like, just post it there and the developers will know what to do with it. At least long term, whether they decide to like fix it now or later is like still up to them, of course. Or like still up to like public opinion to decide, I guess, in this case as well, since they like posted a poll as well where you can like vote whether or not you want like bugs to be fixed or not right away. So yeah. And they will fix the stuff like eventually. Yeah, Grumpy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, every single... at least like if your class has like block synergy, like Sentinel, right, you pretty much always want to play block. And I mean, you can like always get a shield and block chance on top, like on pretty much any class, I would say. Whether you wanna like invest into more block effectiveness or like rather into like more armor, for example, depends a bit on the class. And I think if you're like a strength-based class like Primalist, then I guess like just going for more armor is usually better. But you can still like go for armor on a shield as well, for example, right? You can like use a shield and like use armor on affixes on the shield. I sent them without water reversal. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm like losing so much damage, which is actually true, but I don't know, I just... I don't want to play Volatile again. Fuck Volatile. Yeah, I mean, that's like been public knowledge since like day one, like not day one maybe, but like day 3 or something like that. Like, way before I even like played Warlock. Like it's literally just like 10 times more. So all they have to do is like change the number from 40 to 4%. Yeah, I mean that's what I said like in the video as well. That's what I said like on stream like the entire week before the video as well. Like it's literally just one number change. It's as hard or easy to fix as it was to like reduce the cost of like arena keys. Literally on the same level. And the tool to ping something else, I think isn't necessarily crazy. I mean, it works the same way in Grim Dawn as well, actually. Actually, no. I mean, it depends. Wait. Like in Grim Dawn, like the cosmetic tooltip is like handwritten, like depending on a different tag. But like the actual values are the actual values, right? And also Grundon, I mean, yeah, Grundon is like Turbo Engine, of course, but like even Grundon, like if there's an actual number that represents like a damage number, right, then that is the actual number. Like even there it actually works. It's just like in the cosmetic tooltip that like you can write whatever you want. And like some things that might not be like properly displayed in the normal tooltip that you have to like write in the cosmetic tooltip, like there can be errors there. I mean, there aren't any right now, but I mean there could technically be errors in there. But I mean, you just like, yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue why there's like different, like why there's like a different like tag. Yeah, I don't understand how they're like not connected either, honestly. I have no idea how it's set up and like why it's set up like that. That's like really fucking weird. Yeah, Igor, welcome. The tag exists for language reasons. I mean, for the description, yeah. But like for the stats, you just have like one, like it's X value of stat, and I mean, I guess in that case there is like no real like X more damage. I mean, or like X health converted to ward consumed or something like that. Maybe it's like a special case because like it's not like a stat that like, you know, happens a lot in the game. So it was basically like handcrafted just for that skill, I don't know. And that's why it's like prone to being buggy or like prone to having like a separate tag for description of like the skill itself and the actual like action that's happening. But I mean still like just fix it. Healing Hands is like another issue. Healing Hands is just like a... I mean, Healing Hands has like some bugs, or like for example, you regenerating mana while channeling even though you shouldn't. And then some other stuff where like the balance is just not there. But that's like not an engine problem or like a bug, it's just like bad design / bad balance. Like why the fuck does a melee skill have a penalty for ward gain but a ranged cast that spell does not? Like, huh? That's just like... what? It makes me like question whether they know like how ARPGs are usually like played and how much worse usually meta is, and like that usually meta needs like a bonus, not like a penalty. And definitely not a 65% penalty as well, like it's just question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, dude. I feel like Healing Hands is like actually kind of balanced for melee, almost. Like it may be still like a bit too high, but like it's almost balanced for melee. But like if you're like a caster, it's just... I don't know. Then it's just kind of unbalanced. I'm getting like more ward in my this Void Knight than I was like getting on the melee Blood and Red. Even though I have like literally 0 healing effectiveness. Because I mean this class has like none, right? But I can still get away with that because you just get so much war when you use Smite. It's kind of funny. Would I like my build to be nerfed too? I mean, yes. Please nerf my build. I just play like adjust my build / play like a different build, and I'm totally gonna be fine with that. I'm not gonna take it like as a personal insult to myself if my build gets nerfed. I mean, Madly I acts like that as well in Grundon every now and then, or like more often than not as well, honestly. He's like, oh my god, you nerfed my build. You always hate me, Zentai. You always nerf my build. Why do you always nerf my build? Would I use the Cobra's gloves? I mean, if you get LP on them, right, then you can use the Cobra's gloves.
Stand down or die.
If you also get like 2 LP Ravenous Void, right, you could also... I mean, nah, it's not really like betting for the build, to be honest. I mean, wait. Actually, Ravenous Void Still works if you like don't go like full low life, right? Kinda. Let me check Ravenous Void again. I think Ravenous Void like just doesn't work for low life, but it does work for this right here, right? While above your endurance, yeah, as long as you're above your endurance threshold, it works, right? Yeah. You love the story in that Echo? What? Sorry, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure like they will fix like some of these like things eventually, like they have to, right? Like, the question is just like when, right? But they will. The boss who died in one hit. Oh yeah. That was a fun story boss. Very memorable, very memorable experience right there. Injured Dragon? No, this one was even more memorable. I don't even know what he's called, like, I don't even know what he is. I think it's like some kind of skeleton, but... It is something. It sure is something. Looks like the Titan quest level in Asgard. I mean, I guess both levels have lava, yeah. Yep. You know what else is gonna have lava? The new Fangs of Astakarn expansion in Grim Dawn. Will it? Yeah. It would have at least like one piece of lava somewhere. Maybe there's even gonna be a fire giant inside the lava cave, who knows? Who knows? I don't know if they're gonna have a fire giant too, no clue. You can't read? It's okay, Envy. I can still welcome you to the stream. Since I can read at least. As long as you can write, you can communicate. You don't have to read yourself. Hello. Big boy, he says. How big? Do these give like interesting stuff? Echo damage when it's good. Dude, this is so sick for like Rive, right? Like Void Rive should be insane with this. Kinda wanna try Void Rive with these like bases now. Because it's like basically like 200% more damage, right? For free. Like increased, but still. Still pretty good. Way too many exalteds? Yeah, I know. The filter is not doing what it's supposed to do right now. Picking up too many items. I think we'd like hit another threshold at like 75 maybe. I'll have to check it out again. How well it's set up to be honest. You like the story in this Echo, by the way. It's pretty good too, right? Last night you finally had a proper close call in the game. Last night, hit you and it took you from max HP to like 400. Oh, God. Wait, are you in empowered Echoes now? Like in empowered monoliths now? Trying to have still next. Few more monos to go, okay. What hit you for that much? You get smacked by some golem. I like the idea behind all of this as well. To be honest, Steel Tarkus, I do like the idea. I do like the concept. Everything else has been giga easy so far. Yeah. Yeah, the game is easy until it's not, basically. That's how the game works. It's like giga easy until it's not.
Yes.
Yo, Grimjaw and Neat, welcome guys. What are the best pre/suffixes on Rhythmic Oppressor, thinking of leveling 1? The best? What was it like? Eighth of Fire of something? Was it Eighth of Fire? I mean, the best basic one is like Warped of Alacrity, right? You want like flat Aether damage on a prefix and you want attack speed on the suffix. That's like the best like basic one. The best rare one would be like, best rare prefix would be Aether Fire. And suffix pro like Shattered Reality or something like that. Like Aether Fire or Shattered Reality. The game looks great. Last Epoch is tons of fun, and that's a great game, yeah. Generally, for sure, it's also fun. Has many cool ideas as well. Okay, let's make these affixes like a bit... let's be a bit more picky with affixes, maybe. There we go.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that percent health as well. It's not too bad. Huge rest on this one. Melee attack speed. Oh, and the thing. Okay. If this was like constant speed, it would be like insane actually. It'd be so good. This one could also be interesting, to be honest. Do I want only that? Nah. This one has exalted casting speed, okay. And we could like... Yeah, hang on. Wait. Where's the Tunk Lab thing again? Tunk Lab. And then experimental affixes. Why does it not show the Tunk Lab site right away? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. So currently I have tier 6 prefix, tier 5 suffix, tier 5 suffix. I just need a tier 1 prefix and it's gonna get like warp missing health instantly. Okay, so according to the site, I just need to like put whatever I want here, right? It doesn't even matter what it is. And no. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did it upgrade? Oh my god. Yeah, I have to use removal now, exactly. Don't remove casting speed. Remove like remove endurance, right? Okay. Holy. I used hope. Yeah, it was crit. It doesn't matter what I hope. Okay, same setup. So now I can still use... I don't have one of these, what the fuck? Okay, tier 2. I guess that's fine. Now we put what? Hybrid health? I guess? Or wait, you could also just like put armor actually. Like, hybrid health is only... Wait, hang on. Hybrid health is only the best in slot if you use either health base or exsanguinous, right? Like, if you actually go low life. If you go like hybrid, it's not even that good to get hybrid health, actually. I think armor's better then. Or am I like missing something here? I wonder what's better. I wonder. Okay, I think percent armor is better than like normal percent HP. Probably, actually. But is it better than hybrid health? I think hybrid might be still like hard to beat overall. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, also we can seal. What the fuck? How am I so unlucky, dude? Oh well. Still better, right? Still upgrade.
Take care.
Unlucky, man. Very bricked indeed, yeah. Very much bricked. The Doomer. Hang on. Do I wanna even... Is this thing ever good? Close call?
Yes. Take care.
You will be snuffed out. Hey Naomi, Rip Bozo, yeah, that was a Rip Bozo craft indeed. Wow. Where's the last one? Why can't I turn my camera? Oh my god. Freaking normie life, so tired. What's happening? Also, what are these options? What the fuck? Let's get the fire rest, I guess. I actually kinda need it right now. Everything else is trash anyway. Logi's hunger. Fire damage leached as health on crit. But it's amulet. It's kinda a contested slot. 12 days to PoE 2 announcement. Let's go. PoE 2 is gonna be hype as well, right? It's gonna be pretty hype. Seventh, I think. 7th of June. Oh yeah, still, I have to like write somebody how to get access. Do I just write Zizaran? Please, Mrs. Zizaran, can I get access? Pepega credit. Do I just write to Chris Wilson? Like his personal email address? I'm a famous streamer, please notice me. I don't mind like $30, I guess, that's fine. It's like last Epoch. Early access was also $30. And it's also not Blizzard. I mean, yeah, D4 isn't gonna be like the game of the century, is it? Is Last Epoch gonna be the game of the century? And it's better than D4. But is it gonna be like actually like big? We'll see. There are some people that like just hate PoE in all its forms, I guess. I think just Grim Dawn gonna be the future of ARPGs. Thanks, Sebastian. It's gonna be like a nice expansion, of course. It's gonna be fun. For sure. And having more seasons is gonna be fun as well. But is it gonna be like the thing of the century with its old like Titan Quest engine? I just don't see it. Am I gonna give Titan Quest 2 a shot? Oh yeah, true. Titan Quest 2 is also coming out at some point soon-ish. I'll definitely play it, yeah. I think it looks pretty good so far. I mean, we haven't really seen it much though, but the game looks interesting at least. Like it looks nice. It's gonna be fun to play, that's for sure. Yeah, like people that get like used to like Diablo 4 and even like LE to a certain extent already has like better looks than Grim Dawn. Like now at least. I mean, some things like still look bad, but like some things do look a lot better than they used to look. Yeah, it's like kind of hard to like get people to enjoy Grim Dawn. Like you can only get like people that don't mind graphics all that much to enjoy Grim Dawn, I guess. People that like love Diablo 2 and so on, that like still play Diablo 2, I guess, or yeah. But like Grim Dawn isn't gonna be like a game that like really reaches like the younger generation, is it? Like who like below 20 plays Grim Dawn? Or like below 25 even. I mean some people below 25 do, I guess, but not that many. And like below 20, like do they even know what Grim Dawn is? Does anybody know? Anybody like that's who like below 25? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like when Grim Dawn released, yeah. Like in 2016, I was, that's like fucking 8 years ago, right? So I was like, what, 23? Yeah, when I played Grim Dawn the first time. Little baby Rectus, yeah. Back then I was like still streaming Hearthstone mostly. I was a fucking like Hearthstone player back then. And League of Legends as well, of course. Started playing Grim Dawn with the free weekend in 2019. Yeah, maybe they're gonna do like another like free weekend for the expansion. Like that's one of the ways to like get new players for sure. Yes. Smite is proccing healing hands here. Correct. Which gives you a totally balanced value of ward as well. But you know, it's also kind of chill to play these kind of builds because I can just like read chat all the time, since it's like... yeah. It's just chill, I guess, for now. Why not throwing attack proc on healing hands node? Yeah. Because they decided hammer throw is not viable dispatch. And also Warpath doesn't proc, so I guess they also decided Warpath is not viable dispatch. I mean Warpath is like actually okay up to like a certain point, even as like pure life. But like eventually, right? And the ward just overtakes. ...140 FPS on first level. As long as you don't get any like memory leaks or whatever it's called. You try to make a combo healing hands shield throw paladin for co-op, it was okay until around 50s. I mean, how do you use healing hands then? Do you like use it yourself manually, or like you want to use a spammable attack, right? That like just procs it all the time, pretty much. Like if you don't use it as your like main, like proccing from your main spam ability, I can only see it be basically worse than everything else. Just manually as a dash. Yeah. And that's like proccing like once every like 5 billion years, pretty much, right? And kind of sad because of the war bullshit, nobody takes LLE seriously. I mean, to be fair, like Alcazar has always been shitting on this game, and he never thought the game is good. And I guess he was like sponsored to play the game for like 2 days. He played like 2 days and he like instantly quit again. And he said like, GG, the game is still shit, and like quit. And I mean, Ward is a problem right now, yes, but I mean the game has had like other problems every now and then in this one past. Maybe not to the extent as like Ward right now, but yeah. I mean, whoever made Healing Hands 3, right, and looked at the numbers and tested it for like 1 second, he instantly knew, right, how much ward, for example, Healing Hands gives you. And it doesn't take more than a monkey brain to also like understand that like Healing Hands is maybe somewhat balanced for melee, probably not, but definitely totally unbalanced for Smite. Which is not even a melee attack, when it's a fucking ranged attack. So I don't know. Top tier build on 0.9 was Lich. Was it Lich or was it Rune Master? It also had like 5 billion ward. I think Lich was like number 2 maybe. But also in 0.9 like only Rune Master was like completely broken with ward. The problem if they do that, then like... the game will just like feel pointless until you get to like 500 corruption. Which is a problem that they had in 0.9, which they actually addressed well, I think, with this patch. For all builds that are not like ward abusers kinda, at least. Like I think the game, like the game's difficulty of the game itself, like of the content itself, it's kind of fine right now. The problem is that like Falconer / Warlock or Healing Hands tier builds like trivialize that content too much. Yeah, like for example Void, Rive, Sentinel, or even like HP I mean, I think like generally like most of the Void Knight builds are like a good like middle ground right now that the game could be like balanced around, or like many of the Primalus as well, to be honest. Maybe Cleaver Solution is... I mean, Cleaver Solution is like... sure, it's a strong build, but it's not like broken. The ward scaling itself might need like a small nerf, but I don't think it needs like a big nerf, to be honest. Doesn't even need a big one. Hang on. Is it better than Gloomy Dawn? I would say it's currently not better than Gloomy Dawn, but it's still a very great... like, it's a very fun game. I really like this game a lot. Even with all, like, it has, like, some issues right now, but I mean...
Take care.
If you like ARPGs, It's maybe not as good as like PoE or Grim Dawn, but it's a good game. It's a fun game. Hang on, where did this go now? What the fuck? Man, I kind of want this item, right? And then I want like... What do I want in prefix on chest?
Yes.
Like, what kind of levels can I get here? I could get like X to physical. Echo damage. Void damage and added spell void damage you can get here. Okay, that's actually sick. Okay, hang on. This item, right? So you want armor? Question is like percent armor or reduced armor? I think you want percent armor here actually. Oh, fucking god. Then you gotta seal this crap. And now you want void, spell void damage added as well. Yikes, come on. Come on game. Wait, I only have one of these? Wait, what? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I gotta look for that like way more. Holy shit. Armor. More like armor, but yeah. Welcome in Buhor. Allo, allo. This is big DPS, right? Could be even bigger DPS. Do I want this? No. My current one is better, right? I could play something like this now. CDR is pretty darn good too. But do I want to lose movement speed? You need like exalted movement speed, right? Like these, for example. These are great. I have 76. Okay. Some more levels, I guess. Wait, didn't I have a build like that as well in my stash already? That I was gonna craft on anyway. The search in the top right. You mean this? It doesn't have the bugs that this one has? Okay, thanks. Currently going non-ward, like 4k HP. I mean, 4k HP in 0.9 was like really good. Like that's a really good build. Like that's like what you should like also expect maybe for future patches to be like the really good stuff, right? Like 4k, 5k maybe. Like anything, any ward gain, or like any EHP above like, I mean not EHP, but like any HP slash ward above like 10k right now is absolutely giga broken and should be absolutely deleted, right? Like usually like endgame builds should have like between like 4 to 10k ward slash HP. And no more than that ever. I mean, I don't know, unless they wanna like have their game like scale like stupid, I don't know. Like anything above 10k ward is basically a bug right now, in my opinion. And I guess I'm like bug abusing myself right now with like smite and healing hands, right? But hey. Yeah, even like the 20k ward is like, I know you can do it like easily right now as well. That's also kind of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Is this one better or the other one better, by the way? Maybe they're like both equally. They're like both the same, basically, right? Yeah. Okay, so get more armor, more ward gain, and potion use. The throwing damage is also useless, and then we have like hybrid health instead of percent health, and well, the suffix is like the same, right? I mean, it is better because it's like more armor, right? 4% more armor, more HP, and we lose resistances that we don't need, so that's an upgrade. Seems good to me. Did I play PoE on launch in 2013? I don't know how balanced PoE launch in 2013 was. Might have been a totally different story. Okay, this is all like garbage, right? Still. Pretty much all garbage. Do I need this? 1 LP? Not sure if those are ever good. It doesn't fit.
Yes.
I don't need this 1 LP Kestrel when I have like this Kestrel, I guess. Seven years of experience versus 0 years of experience. I mean, Ellie has been in beta since like a couple of years, but yeah. It's still not like live experience. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You will see the chat on the stream as well, like on the screen. Being like merged from both platforms as well. They didn't want to do online mode in this game. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know, when was it, like 3-4 years ago when they said like they want to go online? In 2012. What shit, how old were you there? Like 15? 14?
Stand down or die.
Running home from school to log into D3. I didn't play D3 until I was like what, 20, I think.
Stand down or die.
Bunch of boomers in this chat. Including myself. Kappa. The gameplay alone in D3 is better than D4. Honestly, like back in the day I liked like playing through the campaign in D3. And I liked like doing some rifts later on of course as well, but to be honest, when I tried D3 recently again, the game feels like shit nowadays in my opinion. Like Diablo 4 like legit felt better to play than D3 in my opinion. And Diablo 4 wasn't good enough for me to even buy it. Like I wouldn't buy Diablo 3 in the current year anymore. It doesn't feel good enough, I think. Like there's some like input lag or something like that in DB3 and like it's literally unplayable. You wish you were Ellie Ward, hated, but everybody still wants you. That's kind of deep. Did they announce any endgame content? I think they announced like pinnacle bosses for next cycle, for cycle 2. Or at least like one pinnacle boss, I don't know how many. But like bosses. Which, if we keep current balance, I'm probably gonna get one shot in like 2 seconds, but... Your lich is still level 34. You hate the leveling? I don't know. I don't think it's like that bad. It's just normal monos being a bit like snoozer. Like, please nerf the okay, fix your bugs, right? Nerf the fucking broken stuff. And then remove boss DR as well. And then like buff boss space HP maybe like a little bit. Because boss DR is such a garbage mechanic. And even with boss DR, right, like some builds just like still like two-shot bosses, right? Like through the fucking boss DR, right? What is this balance? Question mark, question mark. Okay. I said I'm gonna stop talking about this fucking like balance, right? Why are you... I'm getting baited by chat to rant again. Gotta blame chat. You see that on the Grim Dawn calculator has an option for Eddy calculator as well. Do both games share a fair percentage of the player base? I mean, currently, Last Epoch has like... 50 times more players than Grim Dawn. So, yeah. I'll probably like change a bit in the future again. Because PoE, because Grim Dawn currently is like in a low, kinda. And there's like no new content really. The 1.2.1 playtest patch isn't the most popular either right now. I think it's probably an okay change in the long run, but like it's not very popular right now. Also, it's like a playtest patch, right? Like no like full release patch. It's just like a PTR patch. So not many people are playing that either. And then of course like Last Epoch is like fresh and new and everything, right? So like people are playing that instead. Even though balance is kinda wonky. Oh yeah, true. You can do like book echo, then respec, and then pick up the tomes after the respec. That's a good tip actually, yeah. It's like the best way to respec, I guess. True. It's a good insight. I complain a lot, yeah I do. Honestly, the whole respecing thing, I don't think it's like that great, but and I still like meme about it sometimes, but I also got like kind of used to it. Like it's not like the big deal breaker honestly in this game. Like, sure it's annoying and like sometimes I feel like the testing is like really fucking annoying, but for like progression, personal progression, it's not like that annoying. German complainer nature, I guess. A little bit of that as well, yeah. We are like famous for complaining after all. But it's free. I mean, as long as you don't say it's free. Fucking it's free, dude. Yeah, free my ass. Full respect right now to show how free it is. This is as free as like I don't know, when like NA brings freedom to like some other countries. That's how free they are then as well. That's Epoch DLC, War of the Wardens. Are these gonna have DLCs? I thought it's gonna be free DLCs, basically. Like free content, not like paid DLCs. So I mean, is it like really DLCs? I don't know. It's just like update, like patches. Just like normal patches for an online game. And they wanna keep making money via like MTX instead, right? It's like buy to play once, and then everything else is free. And they want you to spend money on MTX so they can like sustain themselves. Which is a fine model, I think. As long as you have like enough people playing and paying. Yeah, paid DLCs, unless you're like an offline game. Like, paid DLCs for an online game are always kind of weird in my opinion. Like, very weird. Yeah, to be honest, like, Blizzard customers as well, I guess got used to that kind of model because of World of Warcraft, right? They're used to getting milked. People spent like the price of a house for Diablo Immortal, what can you say? I mean, it was like probably like their most successful game ever, yeah. I will never understand that, but yeah, hey. Minus 25k for Quinn, yeah. Because he was proving a point. He was spending the money so we don't have to, Copium. But you got what you wanted. Like, losing 25k is for nothing, I guess. If you want to lose 25k for nothing, then yeah. I guess you got what you wanted. Me bad? Yeah, exactly.
Youth will come. Give Herod's champion a proud death.
Come. I mean, what? The Bouncing War in this game will be super hard? I don't think so. I mean, it might not be the easiest thing ever, but I don't think it's gonna be like super hard either. This is a mercy. Okay, let's go then. Shatta.
Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter.
My damage is actually not that bad right now.
Rise, my
This is actually
fallen
okay
champion.
damage.
Aid me.
I mean, it's not like Falconer damage, of course, but it's still okay.
This is a mercy. Do not
I would
stand
say.
in my way.
It's okay.
Shatter.
Shatta.
Come, sons of Artor. Aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must to protect
Couldn't even run.
my people.
It's like legit not bad damage, to be honest. Why are all these garbaggio? Wait, do I actually want block? Hang on. I mean, I guess, even though I don't even have something to block with, but okay. And you don't need a shield to block in this game. 5% chance to block. GG. Just block with the staff. Combat sounds like slaps. Can you hear the slaps? Thank you, sir. Yo, Heaven, welcome on. And minions get ward. Nah, minions are like OP enough even without ward. Like you just play Wraith Lord, right? And that's like GG Lord.
Stand down or die.
Time to design a new unique. Yeah, just let like some actor design a new unique. By the way, this map looks kind of cool. I'll have to give him that, right? Like this map looks kind of nice. Map looks good. Low life minions ward, yeah. That just. Meanwhile, minions in Grim Dawn are dead. Physilas is dead, right? The game is dead. Players died in real life as well. Game too hard, people quit. The stuttering from autocasting orb, you had trouble with that. I mean, as long as you have like good casting speed, I think it's not that bad. But yeah, you do stops, and I do hate that too. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why they make some things just like feel bad in this game. I mean, how else are you supposed to play this item, like this skill rather? Like you're not gonna like actually like use it, right? You just autocast it and that's it, right? Like why would you play it in any other way? So like unless they like rework the entire skill like completely, this is how you'll play it. And then they might as well like put a node somewhere in the tree that like makes it like have no cast time, right? I would love to have that too. Like I don't know, like either embrace the skill and like make it feel good. You could like make it feel good like behind like a opportunity cost, right? But I don't think you should have like a skill feel bad at every stage of the game because there's no way to make it feel good, right? Like that's just bad design at that point. And unfortunately like LA has more than one of these issues on skills. But this is one of them, yeah, I agree. I mean, Sigils, for example, has ways to make it feel good, right? I'm using the instant cast node on Sigil too. And this one, exigency, because, I mean, you don't have to play it, and there is like a cost to play it. Like, I could like pick up other stuff instead, like, for example, have it be, you know, chance, like, getting it from, like, killing stuff instead. But honestly, I have, like, enough mana right now to, like, sustain it like this, so... like, I think, like, the Sigil solution is actually, like, a good one, right? Like, you need some more mana to cast it, but you get the reward of, you know, not having to stand still. And I think that's, like, a fine, you know, like, trade-off. Would be nice if the Whirring Orb had the same kind of thing as well. Like, either add, like, slightly more cooldown, or, like, add, like, some mana cost on top, for example. Or, like, they could also, like, have it be locked behind some unique item as well. But like some way to like remove the casting cost would be like casting time would be very nice.
Stand down or die.
Is there an equivalent to Grim Dawn's Aether in this game? There is a mage skill called Disintegrate. And I think there's some other like channeling beams that you can also do. Disintegrate is a channeled beam in this game. But it's not hit-based like Aether Ray, it's actually only dots, like only dot-based. And there's some other... Like, there's some skills that you can, like, transmute basically to become channeled skills. I think Lightning Blast can be channeled, if I'm not mistaken. And then some other stuff as well. I don't remember all of the cases, but there are some ways to channel skills as well, like other skills as well. You can right click the echoes too, just like with the map, I guess, yeah. That's kind of convenient, yeah. That's good quality of life. How hard is it to get like Ravenous Void with 1 LP? It's pretty hard, right? We'd have to like do prophecies or like drop legendary gloves only, probably. I should pick up prophecies either way on the spell right now. Just can't. Yeah, just get it. I quit Grim Dawn Forever today. Yeah, yesterday I quit LA forever. Today I quit Grim Dawn Forever. Exactly, that's how it works. Monkus then. Should cleanse myself there. What am I doing? Not reacting properly. What do we have here? Melee void damage. This one has like the spell void. Talking about, yeah, I need that affix, right? There we go. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? This is insane! What? Nuts. Absolutely nuts, dude. Dude, this item... Oh my god. This is crazy, this item. I mean, the base is not like the best for endgame, but holy, it's fucking crazy. Absolutely nuts. Just get lucky, right? Just get lucky. These are kind of nice too. 76 for these boots. Okay, one more level. Then I think I have this one with movement speed and like another one as well in my stash that I can like craft on. It's good, nice. Yeah, like the crafting in this game is really nice. Like even though it might be like some RNG dependency. I mean, sure, but I mean a little bit of gambling, you know, just makes you like. It just makes for like memorable moments in a way, right? The RNG. It does help it out, to be honest. I mean, sure, like if RNG fucks you, it might feel bad, but at least if you're a streamer, I guess, then you also can like share your misery with other people. That's not quite as bad then. I wonder, like, what kind of, like, 4 LP chest can I get that's, like, good as well? Because the base of the item isn't that great, right? And I guess, like, Kestrel is, like, an easy 4 LP. I mean, not easy, but, like, somewhat easy. Yeah, like, the crafting system is... I think currently, it's literally the best out of all ARPGs. Like, yes, PoEs might be, like, a bit more in-depth for endgame. But it's, like, way more, like... I don't know, obscure, confusing, harder to get into for, like, new players. And the current... I don't know, like, LE just has, like, the right middle ground right now, I think. Titan's Heart. Yeah, I have, I think 1 LP maybe, or, like, 0 even. I think 1. That could be good, I guess. Like, Exsanguinous is not really actually what you want on this build. And you could also go, like, full low life. That could actually work, maybe, somewhat. I'm not sure if, like, the health loss from sacrifice, if you can make that always... basically remove the lingering warmth, right? Because, like, lingering warmth makes low life kinda bad. And you can, like, remove auto leech, like, that's no problem, right? You can, like, remove the instant heal to ward, that's fine too. But the lingering, like the hot, right, the healing over time, that one you can't really remove, I think. So that kind of like makes standard low life unplayable, unless you play Smite and then like just spam really quickly with your casting speed, right? Because you like lose current health all the time, but like Smite as well.
Stand down or die.
But the problem is, I think that also like the healing, like the lingering warmth, it will also scale with healing effectiveness, I think. And you want healing effectiveness because of the ward gain. But if you get healing effectiveness, you also like, you know, heal yourself more, which would be bad for low life. It's a bit hard with Exsanguinous on this build. I mean, there might be a world where it actually works. But I'm not like 100% on it. And there's ways to remove leech and regen. Like there's ways to do that, right? There's like amulet to wrap, or like amulet and helm to like remove all that kind of stuff. Like that's not the problem. You play like Face of the Mountain or whatever it is, right? I like the amulet. And the Fang. Once again, the Fang.
Yes.
.21 strength, melee damage, but it's like percent damage. Minions, fuck minions. I never play minions anyway. Minion health for bug abuse warlock. I don't know. Do I just like use this to like get some of those like runes? I didn't get it. What? GG, unlucky.
Yes.
There we go. Got him.
Yes.
Shield with healing effectiveness, but it's like cold rest and fizz rest. Yeah.
Take care.
Yes. Take care. Also, one thing that I still can't get over with, how the fuck is the respec lady NPC like ready for 1.0? Like, she looks so bad. Like, so bad. Okay, I stop trolling and like stop complaining about this game. The game is fine. The game is totally fine. The game is great. Urzel's Pride? Has at least like okay armor, but I don't know. No. Okay, what are like good body armors? In this game, Titan Heart, right? Two-handed melee. Does a staff count as two-handed melee weapon? Is a staff? Staff is two-handed melee, right? It actually is. Oh wait, this is mage only? You already said that like 5 times to me, yeah, true. Wait, you say this one is not bugged and it shows the Ghostmaker? What? Because it also like, where's the keyword body in here? I guess I should like write body armor, right? Body armor, there we go. Wait, did I not get like all the chests? Did I get all the chests in the game yet? No, right? There is more than like just 5 uniques in this game, right?
Yes. Take care.
Even the bugs are bugs? I don't know if that was a bug. Wait, was it a bug? Why did it show the dagger? I have no idea why it shows the dagger. It doesn't even like say body anywhere in here. Maybe it like counts wraiths as like bodies or something like that. The lore text says body. What lore text? A precise and expertly crafted tool for cutting a soul from a body. Oh my god, really? Cool. What? I have to go here. So optimism. I mean, I have a 3+4 LP. It's like one stash after both of them.
Stand down or die.
I mean, I'm not overly optimistic. I have like one share for 3 and 4 LP. There's lore text in this game, apparently. I mean, the game has lore. It's not even that bad, it's just not the best either. Change Oribus line to R up and expecting you. So look at I'm not playing crit right now, I'm playing Singularity. Yeah, campaign is okay. It's like worse than all other ARPGs, but it's okay. Pretty much. Yeah. How much war do I get now? It's like, I mean, compared to my DK, it's like negligible. But yeah, you need to fix water retention, right? You gotta get water retention, so you need frostbite shackles. And maybe some like belt as well, with water retention. If you wanna be like actually serious about like using ward later on. Water retention. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Don't forget your water retention. No lightning nodes, my third clear speed. Maybe? I mean, you have like Devouring Orb for AoE. Kinda. But I'm not sure if that makes up for it. No idea. Maybe, maybe not. It's too early to tell, I would say, right now. I mean, the Devouring Orbs like used to be like insanely good clear in the past, but they also got nerfed like quite heavily, so they're not what they used to be. The Vengeance Healing Hand is kinda unkillable. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, unless you like volatile reversal into like something that kills you instantly, then yeah, you basically can't die. Until, I guess, at some point, but if you go like to super high corruption, then it's still a melee build and it's no like 500k ward warlock. So compared to that, it's eventually still gonna be squishy, right? Unless something kills you, you can't die, exactly. Very wise words, I know. I mean, it's more like, unless you manage to fuck up. People are using this dagger right a lot. It's apparently like pretty fucking good as well. Like, what's it called again? Like Mana Strike, Spark Charges. There's another node on the right side that makes it proc with Smite. Yeah. Which is even stronger than the melee one, to be honest. It's an even stronger node. And I mean, on Paladin, the spell would be even stronger. I just don't want to play like the giga crazy meta build, to be honest. Like Healing Hands, Smite Paladin is like the best Sentinel in the game right now, I would say. And then like Vengeance or the Rive melee version of that is like probably the second best, but certainly worse than the Smite version. And Void Knights, I don't know, like people play actually like, I don't know, people do play Void Knight sometimes, I guess. I don't know what people play right now for Void Knight. Haven't checked out what people play on this patch for Void Knight. I generally like seems worse than Paladin, that's for sure. After hitting 2,200 corruption. Well, congrats, I guess. Are you playing a Warlock or a Falconer or a Paladin? Oh, Rune Master of Spark Charge, okay. And that build is like almost ethical compared to the others. Almost. Right, almost ethical. At least has like no bugs. It's just like scuffed balance, but like no actual bugs, yeah. Rune Master itself is basically a bug. This is like not good, right? Like you get more damage, but orbits around you at a larger distance, which means like it hits enemies less often. It's like kind of like a DPS loss when it comes to the hit. It might be a DPS gain for this, but I don't know if this like scales with its damage here even. I mean, yeah, CFC is like a bug, kinda, you could say. Like CFC not getting nerfed is like a bug. You could say that, but I mean, it's not a bug, but it's like kind of crazy. Okay, do I want Void Pen or do I want this? I think I want the Void Pen actually. Yeah. So we do want that to deal damage for us. What do I get here now? Nothing? I could like go for these nodes, but they're kind of far away, so maybe just Synthesis of Light. Or this. I mean, Void spell damage should technically be added, right? I don't know if it's bugged or not, but it should work. You got a video as well? Fog you. Frostclaw Rune Master, let's go. Are you playing the dagger as well, or? That's kind of crazy. Are you playing Snap Freeze too? Wait, are you converting Snap Freeze to cold or to lightning, or is it just no? It's still cold, right? Just to like freeze stuff, right? Yeah, makes sense. Snap is filler. Can put whatever code. Wait, you're not even. Oh yeah, you could wait. Wait, what's your fifth skill then? Since you're not playing Frostwall and you're not specting to Snap Freeze. Frostguard? No. I mean, what's like your skill that's not in the bar? The one that's you're specting to, but not in the bar? Elinova? Okay. Oh, so it's the Elinova. Wait, why is there no Grim Tools? What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, it's the Spark Charge offhand, right? Which gets like damage per int, which is completely busted. And then I guess hand is, if you're not playing the dagger, then you're playing Mad Alchemist later, right? It's like either that or that. I can't tell right now what you're wearing, but I assume it's Mad Alchemist. Do you show your build at some point? Oh, and comment. You can like pin it, right? That's usually easier for people to find it then. If you pin the comment. Or just like put it in here, right? That's what like usually people do. You can't because you need to verify. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, just informing you. The decks. Oof. That's unlucky, I guess. Yeah, you missed int. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, the ring is still giga good, so what can you do, right? Why is Spark Charge more damage than most direct spells in the mage skill? Because this item is unbalanced, that's why. You miss +4 on Frostclaw? Oh. Oh well. I have like +3 at least now. Only 25 seconds Jura. Trash build, right? Trash build. Wait, Cold Pen? What? Wait, is it Cold and Lightning? Oh, you use this on different builds, I see. Wait, what's the Elinova stuff again? How do you proc Elinova? I hear it, yeah. This one's doubled. Oh, dude, I mean, int on this ring is just crazy, right? That's so fucking crazy, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's insanely good gear as well, right? Like, I mean, technically it's not perfect gear, but I mean, it's pretty close to perfect. Like, pretty close to like what you can get reasonably. Yeah, you get like +4 here, you get like int instead of dex here. Chest to static shell. It's like +1 to the skills, but like the Elinova stuff like doesn't do anything for you, yeah. Wait, what's the shell? Chance of shock attackers, more armor against shocked enemies. I mean, yeah, this is like insane defensive boost with the armor. And also some more damage, this is multiplicative again, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's also more, it's not even increase, it's fucking more, and it's like literally like more than doubling your armor. Like this item is like Le Balance, right? Le Balance. Hang on, that's like an armor I could use as well, like literally you could like use on any build, honestly. It's not like a mage only armor, is it? Or is that? Wait, this one doesn't say mage only either here, but it's mage only in game. Is this mage only? Static shell? No, it's not? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can like use it on literally like any build, honestly. You just need like a... If you don't have like shock on some of your items, you can just like use like chance to shock on hit on like, I don't know, suffix of weapon or something like that. Or like an amulet, I guess. Or like even idle, maybe. You could play it like on literally any build, right? 3 seconds immunity, Call of the Mountain. It's kinda hard to get the fucking tier 4. Dude, fuck dungeons, they're... Just fuck dungeons. It gets class requirement after turning into legendary. Really? I don't think that's how it works, usually. And what if you fuse it with like a sentinel chest? Does it get like sentinel? Oh, yeah, okay, if there's like a class-specific modifier, like a class-specific affix on the purple. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. But like, for example, if you look at this item right here. Where is it? This one is by default already like mage only, right? Like without affixes. This one's unstable core. A little weird. Or like a little inconsistent, I guess. You can't, okay, you can't merge with like a non-mage. Okay. That makes sense if it's already like restricted, but... Interesting, interesting. Okay, if I think, for example, about like my build right now, right? What kind of build could I, like what kind of chest could I use on my current build? Like apart from always just like an exalted. And static shell seems like fine on any build, honestly. Like this thing, I don't know. I mean, Titan Heart is like one of the best as well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty rare. I don't have it yet. I think I got it like on offline. If I remember correctly. Wait, is this a new one from this patch or from last? I think it's from last patch, right? .0.00011%. Get 4 LP Titan Heart. Okay. Dude, it's way more rare than Exsanguinous even. Dude, Exang is like easy as fuck to get compared to Titan Heart. What is this? What? I mean, no wonder nobody's playing Warpath. What is this, dude? Wow. Okay. But yeah, cool build.
Yes.
Basically, yeah. Did I want level of the Warring Orb? Maybe I wanted that. I don't remember.
Yes.
Let's get it.
Take care.
Keeping too many exalteds. That's fine. Maybe, maybe not. I should probably remove some again. Why am I keeping this? Why am I keeping this? Why is this on here when it's 2 double exalt? I don't know, some of these are like really fucking bad, aren't they? Yeah, I mean in trade you could like eventually maybe get those items even. You've tried Smite and Vengeance Sealing Hand versions. I really believe the melee version is actually stronger because it's way easier to scale attack speed and casting speed. Interesting. I don't know. Like, Smite just gives you like way more ward values at some point. Maybe I'm wrong. What? Don't you like one NPC for every single slot? What is this? Rule of the Simoon. Chance to cast stationary fire tornado at a nearby enemy on hit. Chance to shred fire rust each second with tornado. Increased fire damage, fire rust, increased armor. These seem interesting, honestly, like if you have like some LP. Maybe like one. I don't know how rare they are. Enemies scale? No. Enemies don't scale in this game. But then again, like, levels in this game also don't mean all too much, to be honest. Yeah, wait. That's what I'm playing right now. Oh, like this is a level 70 snapshot rather. It's not like ideal, of course, but it's like a snapshot. You get the idea, I guess. You can also play this with a shield, of course, like shield and scepter. I mean, shield and wand rather. Shield and wand is what you want to play. At least for like empowered, it should be better to play like shield and wand, I think, at some point. But for now, the staff is pretty good. And also like shield and wand kinda requires you to like go for spell damage nodes and paladin. And yeah, once you get like more levels, it's gonna be easier to like invest the points there. I think for like leveling stuff is the way to go. And also for like early leveling, like pre-level 40 or at least like pre-level 35, I think Smite kind of sucks. Holy fuck, what's happening? What? Why am I stuck? Did I almost die, Colorado? Are you kidding me? Because I was like stuck, couldn't attack anything, I had no mana, so I couldn't like use sigils to heal myself. Fucking bullshit, dude. Fixed traversal skills, yeah. By the way, Heart of Bukeros, I just realized, Heart of Bukeros is like really good for fire version of this, right? Like if you play Paladin. But like if you play Void Knight, you can't use it. He's bad, man. Because Heart of Bukeros like only works for elemental and necrotic skills, right? Fuck Void Knight, I guess. Unlucky. Reversal skills fixed, yeah. Yep. If you play the lightning version of Smite, you usually play Devotion Amulet, that's so much damage. Yes. 100%. I think even for fire you probably play it. Wait, is it like... or is it just lightning damage? I'm gonna check it out again, I forgot. I mean, I did check it out. I have like 4 of them in my stash. And yeah, it's pretty darn strong. It's like easy to also like, you know, keep your mana down with sigils, right? To be like at basically 0 mana all the time. Just like spam your sigils a bit. Okay, let's see, what does it do again? What's it called? Devotion, you said, right? Devotion, where's devotion? Ah. Oh wait, it's just spell damage. So it's good for all. I mean, it's also increased lightning damage. It's like better for lightning. But it's lightning damage, lightning pen, right? You could still use like a high healing effectiveness one. Right, like this one, and maybe, for example, Vitality. To get like, you know, healing from Ward. There's another one here. 1 LP, and 1 LP might be already good enough. Yeah. I mean, it was 71. What Jura tier is that? Tier 3? Tier 2? To craft? Is tier 2 enough? Or do I have to do tier 3? Oh yeah, also you need like... It's like not percent of your missing mana, is it? It's like... depending on your flat value of mana missing, right? Yeah, it's like way better on Paladin because of attunement as well, like giving mana, right? Like it's 1% per 5 flat, right? So yeah, attunement is like way better than.
Stand down or die.
I mean, I have 8 attunement. 8. I don't even know where I have 8 attunement from. I guess 5 from this, yeah.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who? Who indeed? Yeah, it really isn't, no. It really is not. So yeah, devotion's probably not worth on this character. Since you can't get the mana.
Who are you?
Stand down or die.
You could just like get like increased mana on gear, right? Like mana prefix. But I mean, if you play Void Knight, you might as well just get like Flat Vitality instead and like spell Void damage, right? It's probably a better way to scale damage in Void Knight. I mean, not only probably, most definitely. It's a bit more limited in its scaling though, I feel like.
Take care.
That's still good, but like not maybe as unlimited scaling. To be honest, I mean, you can't get like unlimited attunement either, really. There's gonna be a hard limit at some point either way. Too bad conversion is restricted in this game on Necron Dawn. They will fear... Pierce Dreeks would die. Pierce Dreeks would die. Yeah, conversion is a bit more limited in this game, that's true. There's no like not as many like global conversion items. To be honest, Grim Dawn didn't have as many global conversion items in the past either. It got like more and more over the years. You can get like 1k mana rather easily. It translates to like 200 flat spell damage. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, with like vitality and... The thing is, like, attunement, like, even... It like still gives you like... What is it, like, percent damage or something? Shit, what are we doing here? I need like +1 to Sigil, right, to get Last Wish. So I guess for now I just go... Or like I remove one here and then like go for Last Wish. Right. It's probably the best thing I can do at this point, honestly. I don't have enough points for all of that anyway. So like remove one here and then I go for last wish, right? Oh wait, I wanted to get like Searing Knight actually. Assuming in the damage would also like be added from like void damage. Void spell damage gets added as well. Oh well. But the leech from the bubble. I kind of want to remove the cast time from the bubble too. But it requires like so many points and like so many travel points. It's like over here, I think. It's like 5 points. And adds cooldown. Like it's only good if you have like CDR. It's very expensive. But it would be like nice quality of life eventually.
Stand down or die.
Oh, hang on, we just push through here. What am I doing?
You there, help me.
You there, help me. %, base cast speed though. It's pretty huge.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore is left. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? It is hopeless.
Yeah, damage is like totally okay actually. It's not too bad for now.
The void consumes all.
And I guess my chest is already like really fucking good though.
Burn, wretches. My magic has no equal. Perish. Is this nightmare finally over?
Yeah, before this patch right now, the only build on which I could like face tank everything like this ever was Runemaster. Literally no build otherwise ever was able to do the face tank this boss. And now it's like every single build can do it. At least like all the like, you know, broken builds. Yeah, it's kinda... I would also like to have to actually dodge the mechanics. In a way. But it is what it is. Yo, Grigor, welcome. New Grim Dawn patch. Yeah, physical resistance is dead. Not in this game though. Play a Spellblade, lol. Play a Forge Guard. I guess Forge Guard can play Healing Hands too, so he's safe. Play a Sorcerer. When do I think will the New Grim Dawn DLC drop this year or next year? It's gonna drop at some point between November 2024 and February 2025. That's what I think. Wait, hang on, we got this full set, right, because we're rank 9 COF. And we got like double because... Wait, what? Javelin throwing damage, imagine playing Javelin, right? Unlucky. What kind of content did you play, Grigor? Did you try Kalagada? I think it's fine, except for like Kala. I think it's fine on literally all content except for Kala. Rev and Kala? But on Kala, it's like the old problem that like always existed with Kala. It's like the fucking sounds that are just bullshit. You can just die to like not seeing them. Yeah, Ravager is fine. I mean, Ravager is also harder, but like Ravager... I think new Ravagers, yes they're hard, but they're like fair fights. They're actually like good fights. I mean, the habit is also CR. This one has cast speed. Monk. I mean, Ravager 1.2 was harder than Ravager 1.1.9.8 at least. Like, I also already got harder, but not as hard as Xanta wanted him to be hard, and that's understandable. And now he might be like finally there. I mean, also the thing that like you can't use potions, right, is also contributing to that fact, right? Like the last, like all the 1.1.9 patches, right? Like all of them, they're all easy as fuck. You didn't play like 2 years before 1.2. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like the last 2 years before 1.2, like the game just became like easier and easier and easier and easier and easier and easier and easier with literally every single patch. So, yeah. Wait, can you also get cooldown on this? On Helm? Like... No. Or is it a prefix? No, okay, I can't. Okay, now we just like wait for more spell void damage, craft that first, and then like craft all defenses on top, and then it's maybe an upgrade? Maybe?
Yes. Take care.
Yeah, I think they should like the increased thunder is fine if they remove the fizz debuffs. I think it's a good trade-off. I mean, that thread with like one Chinese player where I like basically keep pointing out that like it's either skill issue that he dies or like it's just ridiculous and like it's the same players that like complain that like you can't have more than 500,000 ward in last Epoch, right? Literally the same kind of player, I feel like. I don't know. How does he say it happens every day? Like he dies every day to charging into shotgun of Zentarian? Like, huh? What? Happens every day. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Like after that, like immediately like everything he said is like, no, just don't take it seriously anymore. It's just all skill issue. Like if he gets hit by Zentarian shotgun registry every single day after playing for I don't know how many hours, like holy fuck. Like how can you be so bad? And then like when other people post builds in the same thread, he's like trash talking the builds. I mean yeah, maybe he's like good at building builds, but like he's fucking trash at like playing the game. I don't know. Ridiculous. The transfer button is kind of useless in LE. Yeah, I mean, it's like... It's there for like, I don't know, like mobile game psychology reasons, I guess. I don't think it's a good button either, but... I don't really like mind it that much. Like, yeah, it feels useless and it feels kind of weird. Like, it's supposed to make you feel good, but it's just like another button that you have to press. At this point I think they're not getting rid of it, and I also think the game has like way bigger issues than that button. Like I don't care about that button that much, it's like whatever. What do you think about an Ignite Spellblade centered around Elemental Blade that consumes all the stacks of Ignite for a big DD, like big damage burst I guess? Honestly, I am not familiar with Spellblade right now. The last time I played Spellblade was like 3 years ago probably, or like 2 years ago. So it's like one of my least played masteries in recent times. It might be good, it might not be good. I have honestly no clue. I'm actually clueless. They insist on keeping it. I mean, yeah, I understand why. It's not coming from a perspective that like respects the player's time, but I can understand the decision behind it. It's not a decision I would do, but I can understand it, I can accept it, and then like kind of like learn to ignore it. Or like ignore having to press it all the time. It's not like... It's not the thing that like really bothers me about this game right now. There's other more pressing issues in my opinion. In part 1 also I would prefer scope or gold blessing. Yeah, I would not. But I understand also where you're coming from. And if you're playing softcore, then I would also like definitely like suggest it to everybody to like go for gold ASAP. It is objectively the best thing for softcore. Especially if you're like a hoarder, right? Especially them. And even if you aren't, like, it's probably still the best. And especially now that they like nerfed the cost of like keys and so on, right? And stash tabs will be reduced though, at least. So that's kinda nice. Hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon. I don't know why it wasn't like in the next hotfix, but yeah. Forgot about the hardcore in the title. To be honest, even if I wasn't playing hardcore, I would probably personally rather go for more XP. Just because I want to be like higher level faster. Like I'm used to Grim Dawn, right? I'm used to getting level 94 after like 5 hours. So for me, this leveling here in this game, even though it's fast compared to Path of Exile, to me this feels slow as fuck, right? Like it's okay, but compared to like Grim Dawn, it's still like slow as fuck, right? So my brain is kind of like programmed to like go for XP first here, and then like once I'm 100, right? Once I'm 100, I'll switch over to gold. But before that, yeah, probably not. Yeah, also leveling used to be faster with like double XP tomes as well. That's true as well. It's like another reason why I would probably go for XP even more so. But also, I feel like in hardcore you... Honestly right now I'm like tanky enough, right? Like fucking healing hands. But if I wasn't like playing like bugged stuff, I guess I would like always go for like the armor first, right? Because it's like the one thing that like makes you the tankiest and the easiest and quickest way. So I'd probably like run what I'm running right now anyway. Or just like higher armor, right? Like run fire for armor. And then probably next I would run XP. And then like next I would like run % armor maybe. Or run % armor even before XP maybe. Not sure. And I should like run prophecies as well, right? Like what am I doing? Why am I not running prophecies then? I got a movement flash with 32% increased HP. Holy. That's pretty good. Okay, I was gonna go for what? This. Yeah, let's try that. And then I go for last wish here, and then I go for more speed, right? More speed. What bothers me in LA the most? I think right now it's just like bugs and balance. And I would include into the bugs like things like still like some performance issues with like maps and so on. Like map bugs and maps, and also like old maps that are like not updated yet that cause the game to like lag like crazy sometimes. Like optimization, bugs, balance. Those three things basically. I think like the most annoying things to me personally right now. Otherwise, the game is very fun. The game is lots of fun to play. And then I guess after that would be like endgame variety and like how fun like certain endgame is. I think monos are fun. Like monos are fine as they are right now, kinda. I mean, of course, like ideally you want like some more mechanics, maybe like the mage. Right, like more league mechanics, kinda. Like how you have more league mechanics in like PoE maps as well. Aside from that though, the arena I think actually like serves its purpose. I haven't played arena at all this patch so far, but I think arena probably is not even that bad right now. The dungeons, they serve their purpose like when it comes to like game design, when like comes to crafting, for example, like spending your gold or gambling, I guess, with so far bashed in a way. The bosses of the dungeon, I mean, Jura is fine. The Soulfire boss is like a bit too easy, but I think design was fine. The Lightless Arbor stage 1 is I think bullshit, stage 2 is fine. And then what's really like triggering me every single time is the dungeon layout of the areas before the boss. Like they're all three, like the layout in all three is basically trash, in my opinion. And also, why is there 2 doors instead of like 1 door with like 2 choices at the 1 door? It's like so much backtracking because of like blockers and terrible layout, and like that's like by far the worst like map design I've seen in a long time, to be honest. And like if you compare them, for example, to Grim Dawn dungeons, right? Grim Dawn dungeons have like, they are more linear than LE dungeons. Yes, they also have like sometimes blockers, but it's like 2 or 3 paths, and it like blocks one of the 2 or 3 paths. So it's like, okay, like this time I go this path, next time I go this path, right? But you still always like go forward, and you almost never backtrack. And also Grim Dawn dungeons have like special events, right? They have like a death room where you like get locked into, and you have to like defeat waves of enemies to get like a special chest on top, and you can skip it as well if you want, if you don't want the chest, but if you want the chest, you have to like do it, right? And the chest is usually also like worth it as well to do. And then you have like a mini boss that like drops a special item like you can only get from that mini boss, for example, right? And you have like 3 or 4 of those events before the actual boss of the dungeon, right? So it's like more than just one thing in the dungeon. It's like 4 or 5 things. LE dungeons is like one thing, it's like the boss at the end. And before that it's like, you're just like struggling against the map, trying to search for the doors, right? And it's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel good. It's just garbage, to me, personally. Like, I'd rather run monos, because like monos are actually like kind of fun. Dungeons in this game are, yeah, not ideal yet. Yeah, those are probably like my main complaints about the game right now. I don't even mind like of course like other like people say like, oh, the game has like no content. I mean, yeah, if you're like a softcore blaster and you only want to play one build ever, then yes, I can understand you thinking the game has like no content right now. I think for 1.0 the game has a lot of content. It just needs better polish. Like there's so many classes that you can play that could be like similar in power level if they were like somewhat balanced. Or like if they were like bug free as well. And you would have like, you know, 3 dungeons on top of like arena and the entire mono system. Dungeons could be more interesting. I mean, the game could have like pinnacle bosses on top, right? Of course, like I wouldn't mind that existing. And they are apparently gonna come like next patch. To be fair, like tier 4 Jura, like if you're not playing like a bug build and you're not like giga grinding out your character, tier 4 Jura is like not easy, or like the tier 4 dungeons in general like aren't that easy. And they're not like end game, like pinnacle style end game, but they're like a decent challenge. Some bosses in arena levels, there are like boss waves down arena, aren't there? Like, arena isn't as blended as it used to be. I mean, the bosses in the arenas are... I think they're kind of weird, but they are bosses. To be fair, I haven't played arena on this patch at all yet, so... I can't really comment on it. Maybe I would like rage about arenas as well. Who knows, right? Who knows? By the way, what if the ward gain in healing hands didn't scale of healing effectiveness? That would be shocking, right? Void auto bomber still okay. I mean, so far it seems actually like pretty decent damage, to be honest. I'm not like using any like crazy uniques, am I? Like not a single one basically. I'm using like a generic like Weaver's Will boots. Damage still seems... I mean, it's not like Falcon or crazy, of course. But it seems okay so far. Like considering like my progression that I'm at. Does the game have PvP? No. No PvP. PvP with this balance? I mean, PvP in ARPGs is... I mean, it can be fun. I think it can be fun. It can be very fun. It's still like niche and situational, but I think it can be fun. You know, don't know why it's hard to implement PvP. It's not really like that hard to implement it. It's hard to make it balanced and like worth caring and playing around. And also, the thing is like the kind of like power fantasy like people want from these kind of games usually works well against like non-PvP content, like PvE content. If you have to like play against somebody that's like as OP as yourself, then people like very quickly don't think that's fun anymore. So yeah. Might be another reason why. Wait, why is this even here? Those Arc Arena PvP was fun. And Lots Ark is also an MMO, right? Not a ARPG. And usually like MMOs also have like way more, how do you say that? Like equalizing going on, right? They like make like the environment is usually like way more controlled in MMOs. Like scaling isn't as crazy as in these kind of games. Lost Ark does have fun combat, yeah. That's pretty fun. Maybe we should play some more Lost Ark again. Press some more G, right? 3 LP, for you. Yeah, but like, oh, I mean, Lost Ark is an MMO, right? It's not a ARPG, really. It literally has like MMO balance, and like everything else about it is pretty much MMO as well. No way you're going back to Lost Ark there. Okay, I'll do it. I'll buy a stash tab. I'll do it.
Yes.
The fuck is this Primalist helmet? Looks kind of funny. Dum dum
Yes.
dum 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 dum.
Take care.
Auto. Okay, put this one here, put the experimental down here, this here, let's go. Imagine having a big stash, don't tell this to Blizzard, yeah. Don't inform Blizzard you can have more than 5 stash tabs. Crip Room Master? No, he's still alive, I just got bored of it. Spark charges OP. I mean, this is kind of OP as well, tanking this once, I guess. But hey, the Kaku. It's not pay to win, no. It's buy once, and then you have everything for free in game. You can buy MTX on top. And you can like buy like cosmetics, I mean, on top, but that's it. Only some cosmetics. You wanna like look cool and so on, but I mean, I don't know, like I think it's pretty fair, like overall. It's pretty fair. Do I wanna do Oribus? No, after the boss, right? After the boss we do Oribus. Not before the boss. Don't care about the genres, you just care about how it feels like pressing the buttons within the environment. Hmm. I mean, yeah, PvP in Lost Ark or like general like Lost Ark gameplay is pretty fun, yeah. For sure, for sure.
Stand down or die.
I mean, Lost Ark has like MMO design with like some of the bosses. And some of the MMO design for bosses is like, stand here to do the mechanic, else you get one shot. And I'm not really a big fan of that all too much. But like the mechanics themselves are fine, or like fun, I guess. But MMO design is always like, if you fail it, you insta get one shot, and I was like, eh. Like, does my gear matter? Does my build matter? No, it doesn't, right? Literally doesn't matter at all. I think like one-shots in any game generally, like, I think it's maybe like fine to have like some, very few of them, but generally it doesn't feel that good to have like one-shots in any game. Lost Ark does let you put in the credit card to skip one-shot mechanics and raids. Yeah, true, that's like another thing about Lost Ark. It's pay to win, or like pay to progress, I guess, in a way. Yeah. It's tier 7 though. Worst part about Lost Ark for you was being anchored to a calendar all the time? Oh yeah, like any kind of like time-gated content, or... To be honest, like Ellie has like some special loot in dungeons on Tuesdays as well. Or like on some days, like dungeons have different loot as well in Ellie. And I kind of dislike that as well. Like any content that's like specifically time-gated to like a very short period of time is garbage in my opinion. Right. Like if you have like 3 months of time, right, like an entire league to do all the content you want and it doesn't change within those 3 months, then it's like totally fine, right? I mean, apart from like of course bug fixing and so on, but I mean that's not like actual content, right? You kinda like the changing loot in dungeons? Nah, I don't know if I like it. I mean, so far I don't mind it. I haven't, because I just ignore it. Usually I just ignore it. But it has like this daily vibe to it. And yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not really like daily because it's like weekly, but like what if you don't have time to play on Mondays, right? But like only on Mondays you get what you want. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Just not fun, in my opinion. It's like FOMO tactics, right? I mean, LE doesn't try like many FOMO tactics. I think it's like pretty much the only one. But any kind of FOMO is like always very sus to me. It is like slightly better to do, yeah. It's still like the same tactic, but yeah. Like the same philosophy. Like, you don't have agency over it, right? Like, what if you could, like, farm, like, influence of Hero Rot, and then you can, like, corrupt the dungeon with the influence of Hero Rot, so that it has, like, a higher chance to, like, drop certain items, right? What if you had, like, agency over what you want to farm? I don't know, I think that's, like, generally, like, way better design. Giving the player some agency. Dailies in WoW, then grind Golem mobs. I mean, if you don't like killing mobs, then ARPG is maybe not the right genre for you, right? Like, I don't know, isn't this entire genre about like killing monsters? Like, generally? I don't know how like WoW dailies look like, and like what do you do in WoW dailies? I like how Helldivers 2 makes the world feel more cohesive with how success failure is influencing the online universe. I mean, in what way, for example? Oh, like, you mean like you don't like killing golden mobs in WoW? Okay. Is that because the combat in WoW doesn't feel good, or...? Yeah, that sounds like a combat problem to me then. I mean, I guess like MMOs, I mean, the entire idea behind like dailies is that you want the player to log in like ideally every single day, and thus like you want the player or like the human to build up a routine, because that's the best way you can ensure that the player is gonna play for ideally ever, right? If you build it up to be a like part of his daily life routine, then you make the player feel like he has to do it every single day. And if a player does it every single day, and it's a much more likely, it's just like much more likely for the person to do it forever as well, right? And to like never be able to quit it. I mean, you don't have to be. Like, I'm not trying to say this as if like it's an addiction that you have to quit. I mean, you don't have to quit it, right? It's also like fine if you like only play like 2 hours a day. It's like totally healthy, right?
Yes. Yes.
But it still makes it like harder to quit in general, I would say. Like, even if you like only do the dailies and then otherwise don't even like the game and you just quit after that. If you have like a model like World of Warcraft where you pay per month and so on, and it was like a subscription-based model, where you have, I don't know, and then you have like no agency over like your progression. I don't know. It's like a bit like a bit dangerous, I think, personally. But then again, like ARPGs that like make you race and grind like 5 billion hours in 2 days isn't really like that healthy either, I guess. So who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You know some games who moved on to other games but still log in to do dailies? Yeah. I guess it's like good for your... like for your statistics, right? Like for your shareholder statistics as well, right? Like if you... wanna like show, okay, it's like so many like daily players, right? It's like, hey, they can like tell shareholders, hey, I'm like, we have like so many data players, right? It's like kind of insane, right? Like so many people like logging every day. It's like a good game, very alive. And you can also tell the same, like say the same in like in ads that are targeting consumers as well. You can say like, log in now, play this game now. Like 5 billion other people play this game too, right? I mean, yeah. It's a good metric to have. It works like on both ends, both for investors as well as for consumers. I mean, loot boxes are basically just gambling, and it's like a little bit of a different psychology, I guess, at work. I mean, I guess like similar but different. Similarly different. Yeah, they're both like reinforced behaviors. That's true. Or like they are systems that try to reinforce a certain behavior, yeah, for sure.
Stand down or die. down or die.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. What would you do? Yeah, indeed, indeed. I don't know, depends what like standing down would entail, I guess. Just yell you! Exactly. Erupt! Just erupt instead. You will be snuffed out. Where's my armor? What the fuck? Am I applying frailty right now even? Maybe I'm not. I might actually not be applying frailty right now. Okay. At what level can you go to level 55 Mountain Walls and level there instead? If your build is good, like level 35 I would say. Can you zoom out? You can't zoom out further than this now. That's the furthest you can go. Can you rotate your camera? Yeah, no. Can we tank that? I don't know, maybe I couldn't. I'm not sure. I don't want to find out, to be honest. Maybe I could.
My chains return, but what's of yours?
I'm not sure if it still deals damage or not, so let's just play it safe. Okay. You hate LE camera? Worse than PoE? I don't think it's worse than... I think it's better than PoE. I think PoE camera is definitely worse than this. Plays PoE 1 camera. PoE 2 camera might be better. Yeah, no way it's worse than PoE. I don't know. I don't know about that. This camera's like almost fine. I think like a little bit more zoom out would be nice, but it's almost fine. I feel like sometimes like the max zoom out Grim Dawn camera is like almost too zoomed out. But then again, you gotta like use the max zoom, right? Unless you're rolly, I guess. The UI makes going down awful. I mean, same in PoE though, like going down in PoE is also like cancer in my opinion. I mean, it's like a... If the game has no camera rotation, it's like automatically like bad to go down, I think. I got a widescreen. I mean, I think even with like widescreen, it's like still worse than this game. And this game also benefits from widescreen a bit. Grim Dawn feels like an RTS. I don't know about that. Minions have like terrible AI to be an RTS. Attack. What is happening to my map, by the way? Oh, it's just like... Wait, why is there a roof in here? That like blocks all of this. Dude, what is this? It's like interesting map design again. Oh well. It's not the worst, just could be worse. Just man your pet attack. What's something that you like in this game better than in Grim Dawn? Stash tabs. Crafting. How you can modify the skills in more different ways compared to Grim Dawn. And there was one more thing. Oh yeah, in-game loot filter. It's like way better than in Grim Dawn as well. Yeah, those are like the three main things I would say. I think both games like feel good combat-wise in their own way. This game has more builds. Like on paper, I think it has more builds. However, balance is currently in a terrible spot, so it doesn't actually have more builds. It has like more builds on paper, but it's like less viable builds really. I could have sealed, but like, I don't know, I didn't feel like it's worth. Loot filter is a plus. I wouldn't say it's a plus. It's worse a bit. What the fuck is the spawn in here? Oh, it's the fucking festering sewers bugged map. Yeah, okay, GG. Oh my god. I did vote, yes. I did. I mean, once you have like no smart loot and tons of different affixes, you need a loot filter, right? No matter how good your game is and like how good your loot is, you like once you have diversity in affixes, you need loot filters, right? Like even if like all affixes are good in their own way, right? What's the definition of viable? Like not bugged, for example, like with non-buggy interactions. Like some builds just like don't work because like the interactions are just buggy and don't properly work. And the game still has like a good amount of builds. I mean, compared to like, for example, Diablo 4, it has like for like 100 times more builds that are viable right now compared to D4, right? Also, the thing is with viable like changes a lot on like basically the average power level of a build, of builds in general, right? Because like people will consider like different things viable depending on the average power level of builds. And if you have like a few super high performing builds like Warlocks with like Profane Vein and so on right now, right? Then that average of power level gets increased a lot. And if builds are like below that average then, or like a lot below that average, then they will not feel viable anymore. Even though, like with different balancing, they might be considered viable. But right now you could say like any like non-ward build is basically trolling, right? It's like not really viable. Or you could say like they are still viable, just like not for the high content. But like if they nerf the like crazy stuff, then like including the healing hands ward gain, honestly, they should also be nerfed in my opinion a bit. If they nerf all of that, right, then like the average power level goes down. And with the average power level going down, then you will have like more people
Yes.
or like more builds being good enough for whatever is considered like the thing to beat, right? Yeah, spunk charges are
Yes.
kind of OP as well. Have been for a long time, but I mean they're at least not like bugged or like broken Giga. I mean they are fucking strong though. But I mean something like spark charges, for example, right? It's like totally fine for that to exist. And it's like one of those things that should be like probably on a nerf list. That should be like nerfed like next cycle, right? Maybe. Because it's like way above like average power level, for example, and could be like maybe considered like getting nerfed for like next patch, right? But it's nothing you should like, you know, bug fix and like nerf instantly in a season. It's not like Profane Veil and stuff like that. Yeah, for example, like the developers themselves have said that like 300 corruption is what we consider like to be the good end game, and like more maybe say like everything like above like 500 corruption should get like insta nerfed basically. Then there's quite a bunch of builds that like need like big nerfs, I guess.
Take care.
Profane Veil is completely fine. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Ward is whatever, yeah, who cares about ward, right? Why would you care about ward? Exploding Ballistas maybe like on the... Just maybe like be on the list as well. I don't know, I have not played it, I don't know. It didn't seem like hardcore viable to me, honestly, so I didn't care that much. Just off-screen everything? Yeah. And then you die to like a... What's it called? Some random... What are they called again? Like the things that like go down? Like to like a tower? Spire? Yeah, spire, that's the word. Thanks, chat. You died to towers, like to spires, yeah. You died to gold scorpion shrine like Karn? Wait, what? Wait, did he die to gold scorpion shrine? The fuck? Wait, how do you die to gold scorpion shrine? On the Paladin? Oh my god, that's like almost as embarrassing as like me dying to like volatile reversaling into like the edge of the screen at like what's she called again? Jura, I guess. He didn't cleanse? Aye. Yeah, poison is kinda sketchy. But doesn't he have like 5 billion ward? I mean, how does he like lose all the ward? Oh my god! I'm almost dead. Because they've definitely fixed movement skills. Holy fuck. Pretty sure it should scale like difficulty. Like with tiers and then like Maybe you get like different modifiers for your chest, depending on tier. I haven't done Dytus Arbor that much, to be honest. I didn't like the dungeon that much. He was looting, so I had like no ward. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's also like why, for example, I think like Healing Hands is like overall a lot more balanced, or like a lot more like risky to play in a way than like Profane Valence on. Or like general like just Giga ward retention builds, because you have like a lot less like resting ward by default, right? Area level expects drops. Okay, there you go. The no balancing during the season does seem like the most asinine decision the devs have made, minus fixing some things that are bugged. Yeah, the thing is like they don't want to like influence their ladder negatively, but I mean the ladder is like how many people? Like maybe like 10 people care about the ladder, or like maybe like 100 people care about the ladder. Whereas balancing is like literally everybody else as well, right? Like way more people care about balancing I think than like, or like bugs. Like everybody should care about a bug, right? I don't know. More bolts would be viable if they would just trim the low-hanging fruits, fix bugs, and polish some bad design elements. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. It's always about the outliers mostly, right? Like, bring down the outliers on the top, bring down the bring up the outliers in the bottom, fix bugs. Like, fix bugs should be the first thing to do, right? And then, like, balance outliers. Like, balancing outliers, I think, is something that they could do, like, between seasons and not mid-season, for example. Unless it's like a ginormous, crazy outlier, which is usually... What's right body, oh, yeah, exactly. Which is usually due to, like, bugs as well, right? Or, like, some... Maybe not, like, straight-up bugs, but, like, unintended interactions, let's say, like that, right? Diablo and his care about ladder. Maybe, I guess, yeah. The Woody Joes. All the Woody Joes. The Woody Josephs. What happened to the Warlock? I literally fell asleep on stream and died. Pretty much. That's what happened. Vendors can set exalteds now. That might be like a CUF thing, yeah. Like because of CUF, like CUF I think like upgrades some like items to exalted. Ah, it's CUF 8, yeah. I should still like get the prophecies right. What am I doing? I don't know, the build is fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. It's fun. I mean, the ward is OP, but I mean, it's fun. If I played Rumors, I would have survived. Maybe, yeah. Fix collision detection, tone down AoE barrage spam, so maybe they can spend more time actually attacking. Yeah. True, true. Good points, good points. Fix movement skills for real now. I guess it's like part of the like collision stuff. Playing Paladin actually kill your brain. Was it Paladin or like Healing Hands? You died to Lagon your first remaster because you were just tanking the beam. Yeah, it makes you lazy, right? It makes you lazy as fuck. And then you die, and then you post like an angry Reddit thread, like, why am I playing trash class now? Why is my build nerfed? Right? Like all the warlocks that are gonna like die to like Lagon beams right now, like after, like imagine like Propane Veil gets nerfed, right? And they die like to so many things, they're gonna like all make like angry posts. But I mean, let them, like who cares, right? Like if you're a dev, you should be like, okay, you died because you didn't dodge the ability, right? Haha. Any devs need to be like a bit more like Zentai. I mean, maybe not like full Zentai mode sometimes, but definitely more like Zentai sometimes, right? Just be like... I don't know, seems like you didn't dodge the mechanics, so you died, and that's deserved, right? Maybe you're CFC Rena. To be honest, when you're like in combat, CFC isn't quite as much ward generation when you're like non-empowered mono than like Healing Hands is. CFC is better later on though, because it scales better with like the ward retention that you get like from int on this class naturally, and the 30% DR also like scales better into endgame. Like, Healing Hands is very, very strong when you get it, right? Once you get it, and you get the affix on the gloves, and you convert, like, everything to like, ward, at that point it's, like, giga strong, right? But it doesn't scale as crazily as, like, all the int-based ward that, like, has more natural, like, retention as well. I mean, some Rune Masters can have, like, what, 89% DR, I think, in total? Like 90% DR basically. Yeah, Lightning Aegis, CFC. Well, just like the ward thing, right? What's it called again? Like Flame Ward. Yeah, I don't even know like how to balance CFC, honestly. I mean, either you make it like really fucking bad, or you just remove it. Because if you don't make it really fucking bad, then like every single mage is gonna be like, oh, why don't I just play like CFC Remastered again? Remove the R, for example. I mean, yeah, for example. Just remove the DR. Like remove it completely, right? Zero DR. Remove the R and give it like Breeze Retaliation or something like that. It's like thematic maybe. You wanted to play 3 times Firebomb, but then you remember that CFC is in the game. And once you level 35, you play CFC. Basically. Does it work like worth picking up? Okay, maybe I'll this. It's more money. More money to sell. Okay, I mean, 0 LP anyway, right? So goodbye. Goodbye. Humming bee, 0 LP, goodbye. Vortex Pennant. Warpath and throwing attacks. Imagine playing throwing or Warpath on this patch, right? This is like maybe interesting, right? Maybe. Alright, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully. No. Right back. Yeah, Sork is all about mana stacking, I guess. It's like the only identity that has left. Shadow Dagger, Umbra Blades is throwing. Yeah, it's like the best throwing attack in the game, I guess.
Take care.
Okay, what about my helmet that I had? I could craft on this, right? No. Oh well. I mean... It low rolled into spell damage too. Oh, that's a lot more damage still, holy fuck. But it's more damage due to CDR maybe? Because of the Warring Orb? And it's higher armor. The Voltros is useless. What about the amulet? This one right here. Chance to ignite on it. Aye, aye, aye. Gotta remove this, otherwise it's... Yeah. Okay, now it's just Garbanzo. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Wait, this is like... Oh, it's tier 7, that's why. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Honestly, this is also just kind of bad. Fuck it. Okay. It's either echo chance or flat spell damage over here, right? Not sure what's better, to be honest. Either could be good. So I think the best way to organize your stash tabs is to just remove everything but idols and keys and start collecting gear, brain included. I mean, you gotta like keep uniques and purples though, right? Everything that's not purple and not legendary and not an idol, not a key, sell at all unless you use it for your character or like throw it away, right? Like don't keep any like yellow items for other characters ever. Like never ever. Like yellow items are only for your first character kinda, or like for whatever like you need and find on your character that you have right now. Otherwise only purples, uniques, and honestly set items are, I mean some can be like okay for leveling I guess, but yeah, also like don't really like selling items is not something you want to do either. Like I do sometimes do it when I'm like there anyway and I'm like looking through items. I just like only sell items when I would otherwise throw them on the ground and I'm like next to the vendor anyway. But if I wasn't next to the vendor I would do this, and I would do the same thing, I would just like throw them on the ground. In Grim Dodge, Erudo was less serious right here. He wanted a more troll answer. And just throw your brain on the ground, right? Yep, that's how you do it.
Stand down or die.
Or set it, I guess. It's like the same thing in this game. Your brain isn't even worth money. Some yellow silver rings for leveling. I guess, yeah. Those are actually fine to have, yeah. True, 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 true.
Stand down or die.
Are they like dodging? 30% chance to apply mark for death. Health, damage, no. Okay, just have like a chance to dodge by default then I guess.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
What do them healing hands do? I mean, they heal you,
Down or die.
or they can also like deal damage to enemies, or they can also grant you ward. Tons of ward, right? Like the blue shield. They're granting me tons of that right now. And they're proccing off smite in this case. With the hand of Oredos, they can proc off smite, and I can also like use it actively as a movement ability. But they're also like being procced by smite. And yeah, they do stuff. There's like a interesting interaction here basically. Like usually healing hands like heal you, but Divine Barrier says if you or your allies have an effect that makes you lose health and make you gain ward depending on your lost health, or like when you're missing health rather, then all of the healing of the skill is converted to ward generation. And this way you can kind of like over leech, over ward, over heal, whatever you want to call it, right? So you're getting like more healing out of the skill than you have max HP, right? And that's kind of like what I'm using here, or abusing here as well, you could say. Depends how you want to say it. With a damned effect mace. Damned effect mace? What does damned do? Does it make you lose HP? Wait. I think it needs to be like ward. Yeah, you need. No, the important thing is like the ward per second based on missing health, right? If you have that effect, then yes, I don't know what the damned stuff does. No idea. Marina's Lost Souls. Oh yeah, wait, hang on, what does it do? Marina. You are damned when you cast a spell. I mean, damned doesn't make you like gain ward, right? So, no. Damned make you like makes you like lose HP maybe because you take damage, but it doesn't make you like gain ward, right?
Take care.
I don't need all of these keys, right? What the fuck am I doing? Too many keys. But oh well. You're faded. Log in, log in. Oh, you killed yourself with damned? Damn. Oh yeah, of course I did. Surely this will mean like bug fixes next week, right? Surely. I chose strongly agree except for the one where it says like, do you want like minor or like minorly overtuned things to be better, like to be balanced instantly? On that one I actually chose like strongly disagree, but everything else I basically chose strongly agree. Two LP Dreamthorn. I mean, it's always worse than the axe though, right? Probably. Than the Oribus axe. Unless you get like 3 or 4 P maybe. I mean, you can also get like 3 or 4 P Oribus axe, kinda. And there might be like some builds out there that like actually benefit more from Dreamthorn. I guess if you play like 2 Endurance Shield with the bug, right? And you like go for block, then like maybe Dreamthorn is better because like it has block as well.
Stand down or die.
You're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Ellie until the balance patch arrives. Honestly, if I wouldn't have as much fun with my Void Knight right now, I would probably be doing maybe the same or just play Grim Dawn. But to be honest, Void Knight is fun, and not playing Volatile Reversal is fun. And I guess abusing Healing Hands is a side effect. I don't think it's as fun, but at least I'm not playing Paladin, I guess, and not like fully giga abusing it. But yeah. Honor mode sounds very interesting though, yeah. Should have gone like full meme with Forge Guard. The thing with Forge Guard though is like Forge Guard just doesn't deal damage unless you play pets, so it's like not even fun to play. Void Knight at least has like some damage and it's fun to play. I don't know. It's not like Falconer damage, right? It's not like Giga Broken damage, but it's like decent damage. I think like Void Knight is like generally like a pretty well balanced class in this game right now. Like a class that like should be maybe like be like the norm or like balanced around. I don't know, at least in my opinion. It's like a good like middle of the pack kind of class. True pets, Dice of Cringe, yeah. Okay, give me armor though, like, please. Armor, flat armor. It's a bit above. Like 84% increased HP and damage. I don't know, what is this then, like 100, I mean not 100, I mean 100 and something. 120? 110? I don't know. I think it's like 122 actually. Because I think I increased by 22. So it should be like 122 then. This looks 0 DPS. This is like my highest damage build that I've ever had compared to, like, apart from Falconer, I guess. Yeah, 1 to 2. Beast Massacre's bosses in like 10 seconds at 115. I mean, are you playing hardcore? I don't know. You are? Hmm. Wait, like, just, wait. The pets or swipe or? Or like the earthquake thingy? Or like Sabertooth. I mean, Sabertooth was like really good single target. Maybe not as crazy as Raptor. Like Raptor is probably like even more single target. And I mean, yeah, I could like play Volatile Reversal, right? Instead of Healing Hands, and then I would have like damage. Like a lot more damage. But yeah, fuck Volatile Reversal. Fuck that skull, dude. To be honest, this is kind of unethical as well in a way. It's not gonna get nerfed like before something like Profane Veil, of course, but I think it's still nerf worthy. Maybe. Spellblade? A Spellblade can be good damage. It's an okay class. Good HP for a min-max build with no ward. Like 15k maybe? I don't know. $15, $16k, yeah. Something like that. I mean, just with ward and armor, I already have more than that, right? If I have like a 10k ward, it's like already more EHP than 16k. But I mean, yeah, it's just healing hands, like what can you do? I'm getting like too many, like, what is this, tier 7 or something? Or, yeah, tier 7 slow on hits, like, who the fuck cares about that? We should like start filtering out like dual tier 6 and tier 7s as well at some point. My crit immunity is kinda bad right now. I think I don't have like full crit immunity. And the crits actually like hurt me quite a bit right now. Also, this area of void cleave. Who cares? Okay. Where are the other shrines? Or spires, rather? This garbage sword? I don't know. Does it even have like good plus skills at least? No, it's cold. It's complete garbage. I gotta fix my crit immunity.
Stand down or die.
You're 85 for these boots, right? I think I kinda wanna just like push for those boots and just use them instead of like other boots. Does stun avoidance suck? I think it kinda sucks. But I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yes.
Yes, it would be. It would be. Like, once I get the level 85 gear, like boots and so on, it's like way easier. And I do have like one FX already on the belt, actually. That also already exists here. Honestly, I should have like chaos the prefix. Like the non-ailment cleanse one. This is kind of fucking bad. Oh well. I'm not using block chance right now, am I? Not really. I do want the Yeti rest though, that's actually what I needed. This chest is pretty fucking insane, like, it's just not like a great base. But the FXs are nuts. There's still the crit modifier. Honestly, I don't want to fight this guy with the crit modifier. I'd rather do like... No, that's another crit mod. Is there maybe like some XP tomes somewhere that I have missed so far? Not really. Let's just do like... this one then. That's only 15% more HP, I'm not critting anyway. Yo, Game Hauntings, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the helm and the boots. I've been there like higher level than what I am right now. I need level 85, I think. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to get like level 85 and empowered mono, but... If I'm not getting armor in the next like roll here, like the next boss fight, I mean, I think I'll do like another mono next. Otherwise, I don't want to like reduce corruption, but I don't want to like keep on pushing corruption in a mono that's maybe at some point becoming like a bit rippier because I don't have the gear yet. I mean, with this ward, nothing is really like that rippy. On the other hand, getting crit fucking hurts in this game. So yeah. I'd rather not get crit.
Return, but what's of yours?
This can roll up to 122 damage. It's kinda crazy. Do you think this is as good or nearly as good as Grim Dawn? It is definitely not as polished as Grim Dawn. But it's still a fun and good game. And in some ways it has like definitely like more interesting things to offer. Like the crafting system and the skill trees and so on. Like, unfortunately balance and bugs like kinda salt the experience a bit, but generally a good game. Grim Dawn is number 1. I mean, yeah, my top 3 is like Grim Dawn, PoE and last Epoch for sure. You're 100 and your sentinel still stuck with yellow boots, wait, what? To be honest, getting like exalted of those like level 85 boots is kind of hard compared to like other boots at least. One thing that I find really hard to to like judge on this build. What the fuck is Stormbreaker? Interesting, like a shaman twined mace. Wait, how's this lightning strike still? Shouldn't it be like Stormbolt? Why is this lightning strike, huh? What? Oh wait, it's 1 LP, what the fuck am I doing? Surely that's a text error, not bugged? Oh boy. Surely, yeah. Is it attunement? I mean, just like Stormbolt, like, is it called Stormbolt? Stormbolt, right? Yeah. So it doesn't scale with the Gathering Storm tree, though. It's kinda boring, is it not? Doesn't say what kind of effectiveness though. Imagine giving actual like useful tooltips. Wait, hang on, don't reflect it? Okay, bye bye.
Yes.
Oh shit. One of like going crit is the better way, ultimately. And probably. Crit is just so crazy in this game.
Stand down or die.
Ravenous Void was like what, 15% DR? I mean, is 15% DR worth like losing like 10k ward? Dude, it's so sad, like. I mean, sure, you could like, get like some different skill instead of healing hands then though. Could play like, what, on top? Abyssal Echoes maybe? Just get LP Ravenous Void, yeah, exactly. It's literally what you need to do, right? And then get like a 1 and 4. Just get lucky. Just dual wield a 2-hander and a 1-hander, then you don't need 10k ward, yeah. The game crashed on the screen. Honestly, today it was like very stable for me. I mean, I've only been playing for like 4.5 hours. Usually like lags start happening like about like after 4-ish hours. But so far like not a single laggy map, not a single like big lag when like picking up affixes. It's like slowly starting to like lag like a tiny bit when picking up affixes. But still like very much fine so far. What did I say? 85 for the boots. Level 85. Titan Heart. Like you want the vitality, like you want like 2 LP Titan Heart and like a double prefix slam. I mean, it's Sunday now, right? Isn't it? Or am I also stupid? Yeah, no, it's Sunday now. Acolyte. Weaver's Acolyte. What the fuck is this? Smells like garbage. Tears of the Forest. Is that like worth crafting on? 30 melee core damage when above 65% HP. I don't know, this seems kinda bad. Kinda bad, I mean.
Yes. Take care.
You died to your tier 2 twice because of skill issue. Did you not press D fast enough? Or did you not position the void where it should be? Like the void ground. You died to all the rest, the cold lightning damage. Oh. I don't think there's enough, like... I don't think there's like any downside really. I mean, I think sometimes you can get like double void grounds below your feet if you like go back early.
Yes. Take care.
Hang on, enemies are double deadly? Wonka. This boss like always dies before he spawns, dude. What the fuck? What's wrong with the scaling? Your enemies are deadly if not damaged recently, so we gotta like damage them quickly. Damage all of them. Okay, there we go, and then build up ward, and then we're fine.
You will be snuffed out.
Hey, they're grouping up. Fog.
You will be snuffed out. Be involved. Embrace my soul. Eternal flame.
Finally! Alright. How much more armor is this? Place 41 to 48%, 7% DR, let's go. So nice, so nice, so nice. Just in time. Just in time. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go for the cold one next, I guess. No, this should be a lot easier because it's like 100, right? Our build. This was level 70. But I'm at level 83 now, I guess, so. That's what I'm playing now. I mean, it hasn't changed much, to be honest. It has not changed much yet. You're welcome. If you want more damage instead of tankiness, right, you can always like play Water Tide Reversal instead of Healing Hands. Right, then like this build would have a lot more damage, but also would be probably a lot squishy right now. It's like a trade-off, kinda. An idea why I got only got 7k shield in your Smite Paladin and got pretty much full build as it stack with your damage. Wait, you're playing Paladin and you're getting less than me right now? I mean, Paladin should get like double of what I'm getting, right? Like I'm playing Void Knight, I'm pretty like scaling. Like what you need us to do is like scale healing effectiveness, right? I mean, I don't know what level you are, how your healing hands are spec'd like. You gotta... hang on. You gotta grab this node, and this urgent healing node. Like if you're playing healing hands, I mean, I guess you're playing healing hands like alongside Smite, right? Does Paladin Ward not use your typical ward stats? No, I mean, you still want ideally like ward attention to like sustain the ward, right? But to generate the ward in the first place, the ward generation scales like, I mean, it's like ward on hit, right? So you want like casting speed or attack speed, depending on like what you're playing. If you're playing Smite, casting speed, of course. And then to generate more ward, on hit, it is healing effectiveness that like scales down. So grab all the healing effectiveness nodes and Paladin. And you can grab like healing effectiveness on a shield as well if you have a shield, or on rings, or an amulet. Stuff like that, right? Right. For example here, even as a Void Knight I got like the 10 points in Valor. I could also get like the 7 points in the Holy Icon. These are great. And then Prayer also is like great. Like if you're a Paladin, you go like 10 points Valor, 7 points Holy Icon, right? 10 points Prayer. You grab like Revenants of Duality, of course, as well. I mean, Ward in general does not scale with healing effectiveness. This is a healing hands only thing. This is a healing hands only because it heals, right? And heal is scaled with healing effectiveness because it's a heal, right? But then the heal after the scaling is converted to ward. That's like a special case in this case, right? Like you're scaling your healing, which then gets converted to ward afterwards. Yeah. Fucking bug. Oh my god, dude. How long am I gonna be stuck here? Okay, thank you. They fixed movement skills, Copium. I'm gonna die at some point because of this bug, dude. Holy fuck, dude. According to Mike, that's a bug. The ward scaling with heal is a bug. Like that's actually a bug. Interesting. Okay. I mean, looking forward to them fixing that, and I can just like play Ravenous Void instead as gloves finally. At least for this build. Yeah, I mean, the initial idea behind the node is to just make it like not fuck over like ward builds in multiplayer, right? Because if you were like healing your multiplayer friends that are ward based, you would basically like kill them, right? You would like be killing your allies. So the node like still makes sense for multiplayer. I mean, there are more OP builds than this for sure, like when it comes to Void Generation. But I mean, apart from like the Smoke Bomb Falconer bullshit and Profane Veil bugs, and maybe like some Rune-Master stuff, this is like the next OP thing, to be honest. Yeah, like without this tech, or like the heal to ward conversion, it will like destroy Exsanguinos builds. Does it still like not actually negative affect Exsanguinos builds still, because the lingering warmth does not get converted to ward or something? Like does it actually like still not do what it's intended to do in multiplayer? I don't know. Not sure. Works fine multiplayer? Okay. Never mind then. And I kind of like the mechanic, just the numbers are like... Yeah, I mean, it's Giga Broken Ultimate multiplayer for sure. Would Holy Aura stack the healing effectiveness, you mean? That's a good question. Can't you, by the way, can't you like also like give sigils to allies? Like couldn't you like stack more sigils on like one ally and like that one ally like uses healing hands? Kind of funny too. Yeah, the values on Holy Aura aren't that high. They're a bit higher on sigils, but also not like crazy high to be honest. You get like more from like base passive tree and like gear as well. Like one of the rare cases where like the skills actually don't give that much compared to like gear. I mean, as it usually should be, to be honest, but it's not always the case. I guess Sentinel being OP is unintended, this patch. Or like Paladin rather. It should have been only Falconer and Warlock. And Rune Master. All the new stuff. Four Falconers running Smoke Bomb Dive 1 would just obliterate everything including the server, yeah pretty much. What is this?
Stand down or die.
Check the chest. And check the mage. Oh my god, these guys deal way too fucking like way too fucking much damage.
Stand down or die.
One more, right? One more. Like one more level, I mean, for 85. Right, that's it. Starting to get some lag when doing echoes, like when picking up shards rather. Classic. Classic. +4 to Devouring Orb. Oh shit. Hang on, do I actually want that over like Vitality? Or like spell void damage? That's actually a rough question. Like rough decision to make here. And I can get like Void Pen, right, from the skill tree.
Stand down or die.
Like it's +4 Devouring Orb or like +3 to spell void damage, right? I mean +13 spell damage, yeah. Either way, the base is kind of shit, right? Either way, the base is shit.
Yes.
Okay, what is this item? Silver Front. When you directly cast Summon Vines, you're teleported to target location, 7 seconds cooldown duration. Okay, cool.
Take care.
Is this like the way to give like Spriggan a teleport? Maybe.
Stand down or die.
Nope. I'm just using the gloves. The relic only works with elemental and necrotic damage. If you're talking about like Twisted Heart of Fukiros. This one is using experimental affix on the gloves. At least for now. Yep.
Stand down or die.
And I guess later on, right, you want to like block as well. So you want to like get a wand and then like play the Bulwark of the Abyss or whatever it's called, right? The one that gives you like insane block chance. From the one like Void Monolith. Probably, right? Probably. And you can go like crit version with like heart of the like face of the mountain. I think it is.
Stand down.
The played melee was kind of painful. You can try like something like Vengeance or Ripe Healing Hands on Paladin is pretty strong right now for melee.
Stand down or die.
And not that painful at all, I would say, actually. Like Ripe Healing Hands for leveling, and like late game you can like switch over to like Vengeance Or just keep playing Rive as well. It's fine too, I guess. Don't want to play the ward stuff? Yeah, mix. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Lagon is unpredictable. He's trying to protect.
You could like play like ethical healing hands, like no ward, but then I don't even know. I mean, it is a bit painful then, yeah. Not gonna lie. It's quite zoomy right now because I'm like playing lower corruption. It's like only 100 corruption now again. I was at like 150, 160 on the other mono until I got my armor blessing. But now I switched monos, so it reset the corruption to 100. Or like, I mean, I never did this one on Empowered yet, so it's like down to the base 100 now. And until I get an Oribus, I can't increase the corruption, so until then it's gonna feel as easy as right now. Yeah, Rearwind's Frost Ward, or whatever it's called, like the CFC, Cold Fire Cold. Profane Veil, Healing Hands, Smoke Bomb interaction on Falconer. It's all, like, all needs to be nerfed hard. Healing Hands, arguably maybe the least, like the least OP, at least if you're playing melee. If you're playing Smite, it's maybe a bit more unethical, because you don't have like reduced ward gain on Smite. Yeah. I mean, Runemaster CFC is... It's not only about the ward. It's about like 30% DR. Like they need to like remove the DR on Rearwind's Frostguard, I think. Like just remove all of it. Like instead of 30%, 0%. And then it's like balanced maybe. I don't know. It's like full uptime DR, right? Like, I don't know. Why not add 30% DR to all other skills instead? Yeah. I hate fun, yeah. People like already like unfollowed my YouTube because I said like they should like nerf the skills. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking YouTube Andes. Sometimes, man. We want ward, we want every class to have 5 billion ward. It's the only way we can have fun in this game. And volatile reversal is kind of stupid as well, to be honest. Like the damage buff is a little weird too. If they nerf Warlock Bone Curse Ward, you'll just play Flame Rolling around. Just need to manage your mana. I mean, they need to nerf the ward gain on the Profane Veil, not the Bone thing. I mean, maybe they need to like nerf the Bone thing as well, I don't know. But they definitely need to like... I think they might need to nerf... They might need to nerf both. But I mean, Profane Veil is just a bug, right? Like, it says 4%, but it actually gives you like 40%. So it gives you like 10 times as much as intended. But I think they also need to like nerf the HP on the Bone Wall a bit as well, probably. Or make it so like it doesn't work with Profane Veil or something like that, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not playing the Paladin anymore, this is Void Knight. Wait, I'll give you a link in a second here after. I'm done with this echo. Map hard. It sure is hard, right? Like 1000 times 40% is 1040. Blizzard knows best. Yeah, Profane Veil is still like a good skill. Like it's still fucking strong. Even the Profane Orbs like dealt like okay damage, I feel like. Whatever, these are like not gonna be worth right. What is this? Cold Dress and whatever. Crap and crap, right? Okay, I'm playing this right now. Here you go, Pirate Spider. Yo, Max. Thanks for the raid. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. We're playing this beautifully balanced game right now, which is... it's fun. It still is fun. Look at this, we found the best item for the class that's supposed to use bows. Could have been a dad 15 years ago, but she aborted. Now you wanna be a dad again? Okay. It's bad, man. How fucking drunk are you still, man? What's wrong with you? But yeah, I can understand something like that hurting a little longer. I just like remove this. Do I need this? I mean, it's also garbage, right? This is also garbage. Fuck. Don't put a key in here. This is all garbaggio, right? Imagine playing Javelin on this patch. Where did I put this Quicksilver coil again? Is that even good? For anything? I have no fucking clue, dude. Let's put it here, this thing is trash anyway. Sell, sell, sell. Do I want Chimera's Essence? I don't know, maybe.
Take care.
Okay. Marksman best build uses dagger as intended. You wanna use a bow and a dagger? Oh yeah, true, you wanna use a bow and a dagger. Just use both. Very true, very true. Okay, this fucking shit is not balanced. Dude, whenever I see like these mobs, like these like snakes, and these like yellow things below my feet, I'm like PTSD like fully triggered. We are weird armored void wizard. And you can play this as like melee rive as well if you want, I guess. You can also play like melee. But right now I'm a wizard, yeah. I'm a wizard sentinel. Yeah, wasn't Sork supposed to also have like some void synergy? To be like a void sorcerer? There's like some items for void Sork, right? But like, I don't know. Shave me. Goddess, shave me.
Stand down.
Okay, fuck this map, it's cancer. On Saturn you can play whatever you want as long as it's healing hands. Maybe. Maybe. That might or might not be the case. Let's try this for a bit, see what we get. It is what it is, yeah. Exactly. You nearly wrote HH instead of healing hands. Yeah, I was like super careful with that as well, but then I see like all people writing it all the time anyway. I'm like, okay, might as well. Yeah. Like, what are we getting here? Something good maybe? Javelin, yikes. Garbaggio. Electric javelin build, yeah, maybe. We like actually like play ethical javelins, try and like spam javelins. Which you can like totally play as a forge guard, right? Oh wait, no, it's also another paladin build, never mind. Nice textures. Yeah, the PS1 textures are sometimes interesting, yeah. For sure, for sure. Did we get the Rune of Creation? Is it like the mirror? No, I've not played a single prophecy today. Not picked up a single one. I didn't even look at it. Oh yeah, we got a mirror. That is a mirror of creation. A mirror of Calandra, basically. Do I have more than one? I have 3. I have 3 mirrors. Guess they're not that rare, I don't know. Yeah, mirror, but like a billion times more common, exactly. And it doesn't work on like uniques and legendaries, so like you can't mirror the best items in the game. Mirrors can roll on prophecies too. Oh, okay. Detour Amazon Javelin flashbacks. It would be interesting. This or Paladin healing hands. I mean, if you want to like actually have good performance, play Paladin. This is more like me just trying to do some off meta stuff. And it's still not bad, but I would probably say that probably Paladin is way better than this. Ultimately. It has to be. But I'll still like see how far we can push this. We'll see. Let's give the Weaver's Will like some more chances maybe, shall we? Off meta healing hands? I mean it's like saying you like use Profane Veil, Bone Curse on a Lich, I guess, yeah. But you can't do that because it's Warlock exclusive. Hey, these are like playing a different class, okay? We're not like playing Paladin. Very innovative, yeah, I know, right? It's like you combined OP stuff from Paladin with the just fun base of Void Knight, I don't know. And you play like a Smite Cock, which is like literally the same as Fire, just different. I guess, I don't know. I play the Warring Orb with autocast. Which is not an exclusive for Void Knight, I guess. Yeah, you can just play like Healing Hands Forge Guard too, yeah. Exactly. Just play Healing Hands Forge Guard. Main skill Smite. I mean, to be fair, like the standard Void Knight Auto Bomber also like uses Smite as main hand, like as main skill, so... I don't know. Let's use what I had before for this boss. Hello? Oh wait, it's Shatta, right? Shatta. Sentinel to Healing Hander, yeah. Certainly holds the heal.
This is a mercy.
It certainly does hold the heal. Shatta. Okay, let's just pour a drink, right? It's gonna take a while. Oh my god, not into the fucking... Why are you doing this to me, Herod? Why are you in the corner? Fuck you, Herod.
Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions.
Not like this,
Aid
dude.
me. This is a mercy. Shatter.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of this shit, right?
In my way.
It's gonna be some bullshit with like... something in the corner and then... Okay, never mind. We're safe.
This is a mercy. Come,
Come.
sons of Artor, aid me. Stand down.
Only for 3k, it's boss CR, right? I don't know. What do you mean no way is the right? That's just like a normal, like... Auto bomber build, I don't know.
Do not stand in my way.
I mean, it's not a Falconer, guys.
This is a mercy.
Yeah, it's what's it called?
Do not
Singularity right now.
my way. I did what I must to protect.
Because I don't have any crit investment either. Yet. Oh my god, what is this? Garbage. Cool, oh cool. Chance to chill on hit, I guess. Okay. You could like 100k against bosses too, or just like against trash? I mean, Sabertooth was a good build though, like... It's kind of like not good compared to like Falconer stuff, but like it's legit like not a bad build, like it was never like really a bad build to be honest. Trash. What is boss DR? It can be like 90%, like 99%. Depends like how quick you deal damage. I mean, I did like 10k damage against this guy right at first, and now it's like 4k. I don't know. Like, boss TR is stupid, right? Holy fuck, yeah. It's just stupid, I don't know. Like, now I deal like 1 to 2k, right? So it's like reducing my damage by like 80% basically right now, I would say. I mean, your Sabertooth was still like getting like 20k here maybe done, right? Like, still a lot more, but... Yeah, your last drink, water time, let's go. Did it have like double endurance as well on top? I guess, yeah. Double ZDPS. Okay, now we are up like at 100% more HP and damage. So this is like what, 150 corruption, 140 maybe? You cried more in the past hour than you did most of your previous portion of your life. Oh boy. I mean, let it all out. It's fine. Like, I don't know, as long as like mages get like 2 shots basically, I'm not complaining about my damage, right? Like, this is fucking hardcore, right? I don't know. I don't wanna die after all. It's fine. It's fine damage to me. Also, I mean, like the crits and so on, like it depends, like I don't know how fast your saber-tooth is attacking, right? It might be like more bursty, I don't know. Like Smite like double hits a lot as well. So I mean I have like 10k hits here sometimes, so like 5 to 10k hits. But like, you can like double, triple hit and has like pretty fast attack speed and so on as well. And we have like the warring orbs on top, but I mean... I don't know if like boss DR is more impactful when you have like single hits or if you have like continuous DPS. It has like 160% attack speed, that's pretty good. That's more than I have casting speed. I don't know like about base animations though, no clue. I've never played Sabertooth myself. Yeah, I mean, Hero Rod took like more than 10 seconds. Hero Rod has like an invulnerability phase as well, or 2, I guess. You fool!
Begone.
What do we have here? Some more garbage, cool. Okay, level 85, right? Level 85 means boots. Not these though, maybe those. Maybe those. These are like hard to craft, to be honest. How do you even do this? What? You can like seal nothing. If you don't hit the seal, it's like rep, right? Okay, rep. It even upgraded the armor, are you fucking kidding me? Slowest boots in the game. These are 86. What? One more level. Aye, aye, aye. Who designed these levels, man? Garbage. Some more garbage. You almost died to a single fire breath bird less than 6. Monka. Maybe I should like build some more HP. I don't know. Maybe. What is this? Why are they like int based? My current boots have like 5 billion movement speed, right? Like look at my speed now, right? And now. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. It got a tier 7 movement speed on the Weaver as well, like that's so crazy. Okay. And then this needs to be movement speed now, right? Fuck! It's trash. It's fucking garbage. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, what do I put here? Like tier 1 strength? Seal the strength. Or just craft like movement speed and vitality maybe first. Don't, I mean, it doesn't have like enough forging potential I think to go like full greed mode. Yeah. I mean, these are like decent boots, right? These are decent boots and they would make me like a lot tankier. I would like still lose 9% movement speed. What's my weapon? I mean, it's like tier 5 void pen, tier 5 casting speed, tier 5 void damage. But it's not like the best base, right? It's not like the 122 spell damage thingy. And yeah, for yellow it's pretty decent. But I also wanna like play wand and shield eventually. But I need like this wand with like casting speed, void damage, void pen, and something else. And then like a shield as well with like healing effectiveness. Or just like play the one bulwark, right? Whoa. Oh shit, wait, I have these boots, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, but they're like tier 5 dodge rating. Wait, no, they're not even... They do have more movement speed, but it's like way squishier, right? It has more CDR though. Anybody play dodge? You can play dodge on rogue. You can also like play dodge on mage like as a third or fourth like layer of defense. And I mean in softcore it's also better than hardcore of course. Like for endgame it's like a good like additional layer of defense for like rogues and I think mages and actually no for primalist. Like if you play like Maelstrom you can get like pretty decent dodge on like primalist. Yeah, for main defense it's like no. You just can't. At least not on hardcore. It's impossible. 2 LP Tempest Maw. Do I have one of those? I do have one of those. Do I have one of these and those? Ooh, LP. Let's put this one here as well. Decayed Skull is like unironically good if you have like 2 or 3 LP. It's like really, actually like 2 LP is like good on Decayed Skull already, I think. Decayed Skull is not bad. Legit a decent item. But these are so insane for like any, like leveling any build at level 16 all the way to like level 80 or 90. These are flippin' insane. With the movement speed. And armor is like not bad either, honestly. It's okay. I could be better though. But yeah, tier 7 movement speed is insane. Okay, what about Helm? Ring of Shields. It's already tier 5 decks, right? Rip. This one could be good. Like legit. A lot more armor and you go like... The problem is this is a tier 7, right? That's crazy. Okay, you gotta chaos this though. Oh shit, it's a tier 4 already. And it upgraded this. No, you're fucking kidding me. Rip. Increased mana. This is kind of sad, not gonna lie. I mean, hang on. Maybe. What do I need to put on suffix? Like increased armor probably. Okay, let's put like armor. Not flat armor. Percent armor, right? We put like 1% armor. And we gotta seal this, right? If you seal this, it's still good. Nope. Unlucky, man. Unfucking lucky. It's like a humongous damage loss. Man. Why the fuck when I... Oh my god, like why the fuck when I chaos the suffix did it upgrade the prefix, man? Did it crit hit the prefix? Made it like harder to seal and then it didn't seal, of course. So fucking scuffed, dude. Oh well, okay. So that one bricked, I guess. Kinda. I could still use it. It's like literally like 9% more DR, right? Kinda crazy armor. Like ridiculous armor. Hmm. 12% more armor. It does solve the, like, crit damage reduction, right? Does do that too. It's like low roll vitality, like it's 0 damage, man, like it's literally no damage. Okay, okay, okay.
Yes.
And what do you, hang on, we should like do prophecies, right, for like Helmut, for example. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this bullshit, dude? Dude, I had like 100 HP right there. What? Dude, what? It's fucking spires, man. Holy shit. We were as well as complete RNG, yeah.
Stand down or die.
Wait, hang on. I have the point in like the crit multi, right? Even though I'm playing Singularity right now. In Void Knight. Oh my fucking god. Maybe like I really shouldn't play Singularity later on. Like once I figure out my crit properly.
Stand down or die.
Okay, this means like I need like
Good, you're
spell
back.
crit and stuff, right?
Rekt, Blooms, Liederek, 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 Blooms, Liederek.
Thanks for the resub. Pestrock, welcome back, welcome back. 2 years. 2 years of sliding with blooms. Appreciate the support. Welcome back, welcome back. +4 to Javelin, okay. I mean, I guess we should play Javelin at some point for this item.
Yes.
This item is trash either way, right? Increased damage taken, I mean, it's like instant trash.
Take care.
I wonder if my Warpath Healing Hands would work as a build. It doesn't. Warpath doesn't trigger Healing Hands more than once. Like, it only like triggers once on the initial like channel and then never again. So yeah, it's kind of bad with Healing Hands. Yeah, it's alright so far. Should be getting some armor upgrades, but I'm not getting them yet. And also, I mean, damage could be better as well. But I mean, it's doing alright so far, I would say. It's doing alright so far. I probably can't push corruption much higher right now, though. I mean, this is like fine. Like decent killer speed still. But to go higher, I would need like better damage. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I could like push a bit higher, but it's also like why? It's like no. I mean, you want to get to like 200 corruption though to have like 5 chances at getting like your like desired blessing, I guess. And you want to go like crit, I think. Damage eventually. Like Singularity is like fine for leveling. But eventually you want to go like with the crit scaling instead. Especially as a Void Knight, because you get like crit multi, right, as a Void Knight. For free, pretty much. Like tons of crit multi for free. And I mean, Crip is pretty good in this game, so yeah. So I guess like Face of the Mountain maybe as well. I hate the Vengari spires more even than the duo, but yeah, they're kind of annoying too. Poison damage taken as physical. Honestly, like if you want to like get like any X taken as physical, it's probably like poison to this. Because fuck poison damage in this game, holy shit. Xerix garbage, cool. Very nice set. Xerix garbage. All the spires are annoying. Yeah, they're all annoying. The Vengari spire is like definitely the scariest though. Yeah, the damn. I mean, it's like yet again balance, right? Kick W. Fucking balance. The problem with Vengari spires is like they're like dot damage, whereas the others are hit damage. And dot damage, well, armor doesn't work against dot damage, right? So, for example, Sentinels take a shit of damage from like Vengari spires. They're like basically just die by chilling in them for like longer than 1 second. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Spires are just bullshit. Like, at least Vengari spires are. I don't know what she died to, but like probably Vengari as well. Because it's like the only one that's like giga damage. Because it's dot. Yeah, they overlap and then yeah. Like it's damage over time, but it's like literally like killing you in like 0.1 seconds. Because it's so much damage. When they overlap, it's nuts. Like, I think it used to be even worse. Like, Vengari spires in the past used to be like logout for me. Like, if I see Vengari spires, it's like instant logout. That's how I used to play, like, I think Vengari spires when they like first introduced them in 0.8 or something like that. She was playing Smoke Bomb Falconer, I guess. I mean... And then you get Vengari'd.
Stand down or die.
Guess karma in a way, but like the game like counters your bullshit, or like its own bullshit, but its own bullshit, right? You get punished for using the bullshit by getting hit by bullshit. Why is dot mitigation separate from the rest? I think it makes perfect sense. And there are like ways to like get like dot mitigation as well. I mean resistances first of all, of course. And then there's for example stuff like armor affects damage over time as well. Or like just like straight up like damage reduction skills as well. Like it makes sense. It's just like in that particular case, like the Flip and Vengari, the things are just imbalanced. In my opinion, they are tiny bit crazy.
Stand down or die.
That's a scaling problem, yeah. Like it's a problem how like your defenses scale, like your non-dot defenses scale, I guess. And how like you can on certain classes like just never get proper dot mitigation properly. I mean, Sentinel has like a bit better ways to get dot mitigation now than on last patch, like it was even worse on last patch. Okay, what is this? 4 days ago.
Listen, there's no way this character's making it the 700 corruption.
Oh, she was pushing hard though. I mean, I guess I'll never
Unless I sit for 5 minutes at the start of every map stacking my my shit.
What is
There's
this?
no way.
347, okay. I mean, it's the same build, right? Like,
Something old wizard on.
oh yeah, yeah.
I looked at screen for 1 second. What did that? Like I was saying.
There was even 3 of them. It's like giga unlucky. Yep.
Something old wizard on.
Oh my god. Yeah. This is just insta rip. Or like anything higher than like 200, 300, if you don't have like either 5 billion ward or like good damage mitigation, or like you just walk out of them, they like kill you so
Something old
fast,
wizard
man.
on.
It's so stupid.
I looked at screen for 1 second. What did that?
Yeah.
Like I was saying, there's
Rip.
no way I make it to 700 corruption. What was that? Dude, I looked.
Yeah, Sedge. You can't be attacked until you use a skill. I mean, she was moving, right? Yeah, like they don't attack you until you move or use an attack, like use a skill. But I mean, she was using a skill, so, and moved as well, and then didn't look at the screen. Yeah, the Gary spawns are just rip. In that case. Like on this build, it would be gear rip as well, because like this build like starts off with like 10 health, right now. Because I didn't get a tier 1 on my glove, I had like tier 2. Or something like that, I think it's a tier 2 still. Smoke bomb hiding the visuals anyway on top, I guess, yeah.
Stand down or die.
This one is like super common. This axe.
Yes.
2 LP Chronicle of the Damned. Okay. What is this? It's a hammer, but it's a chest. It's kind of funny. Yeah. 22 vitality. Was less armor. It's a tier 7 wit, right? I mean, can we craft on this even in like any reasonable way though? You'd have to like chaos this and get lucky. I mean, this is not the worst. Then you would have to like craft a void damage thingy here. And then seal the Fizras. Okay. Just bug it. And then Black Sun boss flew off the map and died. He said no and left. Oh my god. Okay. Now this tier 5. I only have like 3. Shit. Is this already more damaged? 34k. 33k? No, it's not yet. Dude, the flat spell void damage is so huge if you get it like high.
Take care.
Also, I mean, how much less armor is this? Yeah, it's kind of fucking bad, dude. And it's okay for crafting, I guess, the chest. It's good for crafting. Oh, is this in here? Fuck that. Oh boy, this one is actually not bad at all. Hold on, hold the phone. Seal the armor, right? And then it's like... I mean, it doesn't have like the flat spell void damage though. It would be insane armor, right? Like absolutely insane armor. Oh, there. Spell crit and crit. I mean, you want like this to be shit. Casting speed ideally, I was gonna say. How much spell damage you get from this class again? 30? 30 spell damage. So like a wand like this would be like 85 basically. Which is 14 less than this. I mean, you're gonna be like a lot tankier with a shield though.
Yes.
$16 from Sanctuary Guardian, yeah, but you gotta be Paladin for that.
Yes.
An Exalted with nothing but the Exalted affix? What? It's a tier 7 chance the shotgun hit nothing else? Never seen it ever. What's this item? I've never ever seen this before. The fuck is this? A removal, I guess. It doesn't have enough FP, does it? I don't think so. Yeah, if you like that, interesting. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, it had like sub 40, so it's kinda eh. Sub 40 is kinda eh. Okay, this one, give me like... Shit. Okay, this one needs to be casting speed. I mean, it's not casting speed, but it's like double the crit. Despair, the chill, right? And then you need like Void Pen here, right? Huh? What? How would I not have... What? What? Can you not get like void pen on what? Do I actually like not have any?
Take care.
That's like impossible, dude. I'm pretty sure that's like literally impossible, dude. But hey, let's destroy this then. Do you can you like what? Can you not put void penetration on a wand? Like I have tons of them, I'm pretty sure. Because I also like what? The fuck is going on? I have 74 shards. Wait. It doesn't show up when you... Huh? How can I put literally every single damage type here but not void? It's actually fucking bugged. Oh my god. How? It is all of them? You can't apply it to a wand. Okay, but why? You can literally apply it to anything but a wand. Why? What? You can apply all other pens to wand except for void pen. This is like they... I'm pretty sure they just like forgot to put it here. Like, what would be the reasoning for me to be able to like to put this on wand, this on wand, this on wand, this on wand, this on... Wait, you cannot put this on bow? What? They're like forcing you to play stuff? Huh? Oh my god, okay. That's, I mean, they actually like, I think it's actually intended. Because like some of them are also like not being applied to like bows, for example. Scepter, yeah, but all the scepters fucking suck, dude. Like I want my dragon horn wand. It's like the only good item. Everything else is just bad. Okay, wait. Maybe we play like Obsidian Scepter. Wait, isn't that the one from which I just like extracted the void res? Oh my fucking god. Obsidian Scepter. Okay, I'll just like, I mean, today I learned, okay, interesting. Okay. What's the thing where you get like mana? I mean, okay, it's flat spell damage and like increase. Okay. So you gotta play that, so like you're missing out on like a crit prefix basically. Percent spell flat. Oh. Then it's even worse. Cool. So not only are you missing out on like increased casting speed implicit, you're also missing out on crit on the prefix. Okay. What? What do you even put here then? And this is such a good one, man. I mean, the implicits are kind of low roll, but still. Unlucky, I guess. Rather save it for another character, maybe. There's even one with a void damage implicit. It's like a low level one, but yeah. It's not like, I mean, the pen and I don't even mind that much. Like, I mean, the pen and the other thing is like not supposed to be like for endgame anyway, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. Today we learned. I mean, you could say it's like interesting, interesting gearing, right? Interesting gear. The game is like interesting gearing. That's why it's like that. Surely. It's like supposed to be like interesting gearing. I mean, okay, so I guess we don't play block then. Since we can't properly min-max the start, like the wand. Okay. Log into D4 Gauntlet. I don't know about that. Did anybody in chat actually like try out the Gauntlet? How does it feel? How's the map? How's that Gauntlet dungeon? Yeah, but like, do I need to play... Like, I can't just like get Void Pin on Amulet and Wand, like, and stuff, right? Couldn't I? You watched Matthew's video? Wait, the one where he like talks about the Diablo 4 Gauntlet, but has like last Epoch gameplay in the background. Rest in peace, D4, yeah. That one, yeah, it's pretty based. Like, talking about Diablo 4 non-stop, saying how bad it is, and just having, like, last Epoch gameplay. Hang on, what is this? The Shattered Cycle. The Rust directly casting a 3-rune invocation consumes Dusk of Midnight to gain 96 spell damage? What? This seems like Giga for... Oh, wait. After directly casting a 1 rune invocation, you gain Dawn to Dusk. You have to like play 1 into 2 into 3. Interesting. Interesting, but probably garbage in practice then, actually. If I had to guess, the item is garbage. But maybe there's like a build out there that can actually make it work.
Yes.
Kind of funny how the shop can sell exalted, right?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder like how often, like how many saves they're gonna make with the expansion. They have planned for, I don't know, at some point this year or next year maybe. I mean, the game is good enough for casuals, right?
Stand down or die.
Even Ellie is a better casual game though. Is it though? Like for people that want to like deep dive into the lore and like role play in the world of Diablo. Is it though? It's an action role play game after all, right? Blizzard died over a decade ago. I mean, kind of same here in a way. You grew up with Warcraft, Diablo 1, StarCraft. Oh yeah, I mean compared to that, like those days are long behind them. But I mean, big gaming companies in general have like changed a lot since those days. Like the indie studios are still somewhat similar maybe. But like the big studios are way different now. Paying like programmers instead of like shareholders and people that basically only work for shareholders. Nope, gotta fire them, right? Gotta fire those people. What are these textures? Hello? Am I playing a PS1 game? What are these textures? What is going on? That's also another reason why like the casuals play Diablo 4 and not this game. Hello? Oh yeah, I can't right click the boss.
This is a mess.
This is a mercy. Oh my fucking god.
Shatter.
Shatta.
Do not stand in my way. Behold, the rage of winter. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Shatta.
This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
You can get healing hands while being a Void Knight, yeah. I mean, it's not like in the locked part of the tree, so... You can just play healing hands and Void Knight too. What are you doing here, Rod? Are you stuck?
Shatter. I did what I must to protect my people.
Where's my armor? What the fuck? I keep current, I guess. Faith of the Frozen. Health gain on freeze, health gain on block, cooldowns, less cold damage taken on block. Seems like an interesting item, maybe together with Frostbite Shackles. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I invested, for example, 15 points in Paladin, right? 5 here, 10 here, to get access to healing hands and sigils. I mean, you're not really like scaling the fire damage or attunement damage from healing hands. But I mean, for ward generation or like for healing, can still be nice and Void Knight too. Oh, this is... oh shit. I mean, with a tier 5 affix like that, maybe I can use a scepter. With like Void. But like, nah, you need like, okay, the spell thing and then like casting speed. That's okay for like a non-crit version, I guess, if you get like casting speed as well. What's the current other suffix, prefix, I mean? Melee void damage. Why melee then? What the fuck? Why would you like ever play melee scepter? Maybe that's okay if you play, wait, if you play like Erasing Strike, but like the spell version of Erasing Strike, maybe it's like good for that actually. I'm not sure. Monka. Okay, we got to 86, which means we can get new... a new chest. The entire set, eh? An entire set of garbage.
Yes.
I don't know, is this ever good, this set? Actually, the Invoker rings are good. They're kinda okay. There's a 3000 corruption remaster out. This fucking game, dude. Account name is the same as on Twitch in this game.
Yes.
But I have chat disabled anyway. Right, I can enable chat real quick. Maybe. Enable chat. There we go.
Yes.
2 LP Beekeeper, is that like worth? Chance the fucking shock on it. Oh my god. Shit. Hold on, that's like trash anyway, right? Because... yeah, unlucky.
Take care.
Right, no way you play endurance. Fuck that. Vitality, poisonous. Not really needed right now at least. Oops. I don't have this item yet, do I? Also, Call of the Tundra. I do have one here, okay. I have 5 billion of these axes. Okay, is the other one better or not? Call of the Tundra. 99 HP, 13 regen. Oh, it's like high roll on HP, so it's like probably better. Did I get the Whisper? It's probably bugged again. I don't know. Like whenever I like enable chat, it like needs like 5 hours to like actually activate. So yeah, I don't know. I could like restart the game, maybe that helps. Maybe. Why not offhand and one-hander? Oh, you want me to play like this? Wait. I like this. You want me to play like this? With shield and stuff? It looks so stupid. Is now a good time to buy the game? I mean, the game is great apart from some bugs. You didn't see this bug, by the way. Totally ethical. You can't do with wands, right? Can you? You can't. But you could do offhand, yeah. You could do offhand. Could do offhand. Offhand with like casting speed, right? And then like Giga Zap. This is really fucking good, by the way. Like sigils and block chance. And if you get like bonuses to sigils, you can like spec it to the block chance as well, right? That's pretty good. Oh, relic. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? Huh. Holy aura though. Citadels of Hope. Oh shit, this thing has like 10 spell void damage. Ah. Interesting. Bow and offhand? No. But you can go bow and shield. Worrying about bots, which like worry about the game working at all, yeah. Oh shit. +3 to smite. This is good if I wanna like go crit, right? If I wanna go actual like crit stuff here. Cause then you need like way more points. Or rather, if you go like crit stuff, then you like lose points here and here. But you would always like, you know, be happy about more plus skills, because then you can like put points here and here. Yeah. Body armor, right? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a... Where the fuck is it? I need to write it here, right? Body armor. Not this. Maybe this. This one is actually kind of so fucking bad. I could like sell it actually. It's like tier 6 health, right? Yeah, it's also... It's kind of bad in like many ways, honestly. Okay, where is the actual juicy stuff? Let's see here. This one? No, this one, right? And this one's juicier, but it's like... Okay, hang on. Oh wait, on this one I can still like craft the spell stuff as well. Wait. How much more armor is this, by the way? Like, look, there's 53. Wait, 59 only. There's not increased armor on the suffix, I guess. Makes sense. Dude, the spell void damage is like legit rare as fuck. 22 vitality though. This is crazy for crafting. Okay, we gotta like look for spell, void, damage. This one has a 2, right? Maybe I like actually, I mean for crafting, okay wait. For crafting, the one I have right now is still better for crafting than this one, right? So we can like probably blow this one up and like hope that we get one of those. We get 5? Okay, GG. It's lucky as fuck. It's like, I don't know how I'm so lucky, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. Okay, what's the suffix, guys? What do we want? Do we want % armor or % HP? I think we actually want % armor. Because we're like, you know, we have ward anyway, right? On top of the health. So I think we want this. Holy fuck. Okay, what do I want to roll? I have like min roll and increased armor, almost like below average on the tier 7 armor, min on the splat spell. The vitality is like max, but everything else is like kind of bad. So maybe like one refinement, rerolls always of FXs, right, within their tier. Yeah, this is okay. This is a lot better. Everything upgraded or stayed the same. And now we do like one... Oh, I could like duplicate this maybe for crafting, right? I could either upgrade the implicit or like mirror it, right? What do I want to do here? Do I want to mirror this? What do you think, guys? Do I want to mirror this? I mean, it's pretty good, right? Then could still like have one and like craft. I mean, yeah, let's mirror this, I think. It even mirrors the seal. Holy, it's crazy. Okay, this is actually even a damage upgrade, right? Actually it's not. It's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, this one had like exalted vitality, I guess. It's a HP loss. It's like 12% more armor and it like fixes all of the fixes everything else pretty much. And I mean, this one is also still good.
Yes. Take care.
Isn't HP better than armor? Usually, yes. However, the ward that you have on this build is not dependent on your HP, right? So... And armor, like 11% of your armor mitigates dot right here. I guess it's just like, what, 6 or 7%? Not that high, but... You're not like 100% sure. Benefits of mirror the item is that you have basically like 2 items for crafting, for legendary potential crafting. If you get like a good chest, like a Titan Heart maybe, for example. Like Titan Heart with like 3 LP or maybe even 2 already. Would be kinda insane, I think. So like usually, I mean, getting HP in this game is very, very good if you either play like a pure HP build or if you play like a low life build that like, well, gets you war depending on your like HP, right? Which like all low life builds do. But if you're playing like hybrid, I'm not sure. Like, if your ward gain is not dependent on your HP, might be better just getting armor, to be honest. But I'm not like quite sure on this. Wants to be worse. How would I encourage a friend to play last Epoch? What points do you highlight? It's fun, first of all. The crafting is very good. And it depends like what your friend is playing, right? Is your friend like a more like casual player who has never played an RPG before? Then I would say this game is like pretty accessible, right? It's like kind of easy to get into. But still like complex, interesting enough at endgame to like keep you playing for like longer than a week. For sure. If your friend is like coming from Path of Exile and he's like sick of Path of Exile, then I mean it's just like a nice change of pace and a bit more like, I don't know. I mean it's pretty good. It's a pretty good like fun game, like a bit less like overly complex and like less daunting than PoE. While at the same time being like a lot more complex, a lot more interesting to like make builds and so on than like for example Diablo 4. I mean, it kind of like depends where your friend is coming from. Does increase unique drop chance apply to prophecies when you try to find uniques? I doubt it, honestly. The lens does? Wait, the lens is only for prophecies though, right? Like aren't all the lenses like only to like increase the chances of getting certain prophecies? Maybe not. Oh, I mean, yeah, like it applies to getting the prophecy, but it doesn't apply to like getting more uniques in like whatever you're running to complete the prophecy, right? Yeah. Like the number of items that you get from the prophecy are still gonna be the same, right? If that's what you're asking, but it's gonna have like, but it's gonna give you like a higher chance to get the prophecy that will give you like, for example, uniques. Yo, fishing hat. Epoch. Epoch, Epoch, Epoch. You have a perfect gold blessing and I was wondering if I should swap for the unique one. I mean, do you have like 200 stash tabs already? And do you think you're gonna need 200 stash tabs eventually? Because if you don't have those yet, I would keep the gold blessing, I guess. Also, if you're playing Merchant's Guild, then I would like definitely keep the gold blessing as well. Yeah, I would like usually like run XP until like 100 maybe, or like until like 90, 95 at least. And like switch to like gold blessing. I don't think any other is like really worth maybe. You have some Charles on Bazaar too. Oh yeah, the gold is shared, right? Yeah. I don't know like how the prices are right now. I haven't played Bazaar at all so far. 200 tabs of keys, Pog, yeah. Depends like how much of a holder you are, how much you wanna trade, how much money you need for trade. But I think Gold Blessing now, especially like after the nerf to like the sell price of the keys is it's a pretty good one. If you have like a max roll, it's hard to give that one up. At least if you have like the max roll, like empowered one. But I mean, I guess that's what you're referring to. Gold Blessings are trap on Merchant's Guild. Go for uniques rather. I'd rather get uniques and then like sell the uniques. I guess, maybe. I mean, that's another approach for sure. Selling red ring with 1 LP. I mean, the 1 ring, you mean? What's my favorite mastery? Void Knight? Currently on this patch... I mean, Sentinel is probably like currently my favorite base class for sure. And then Forge Guard like basically doesn't exist unless you want to play pet builds, and I hate pets, so... I mean, Paladin or Forge Guard, I mean Paladin or Void Knight, I guess, yeah. I think team-wise Void Knight is cooler than Paladin. But Paladin is better on this patch, for sure. I mean, if I was playing like the same build, just like as fire lightning damage instead as a Paladin, it would be like probably like twice as good, right, than what I'm currently doing, but I don't know. Void Knight is fun too. Otherwise, I also like really liked Beastmaster in the past, or like Shaman, both of which are, I mean, they can be good. They're not as like comfortable and strong as Paladin right now, but they can be good. Like Beastmaster can like still deal like ridiculous damage, to be honest, and like with the low life setup, it's not like that squishy either. You hate the sigils? Yeah, I also hate sigils when you like have to cast them with a casting animation. But if you spec them to not have a casting animation, which you can do either with like plus skills to the skill or like on certain setups, you don't need like some other stuff. And currently my spec is like this, right? I have like this stuff down here and then like exigency, right? As long as you have the mana to sustain casting them, I do like to pay the extra mana to remove the casting time, because the casting time is like what makes it like feel awkward and like clunky. At the same time, I wish Devouring Orb had a similar node, but it doesn't. The Devouring Orb like still has like a small like casting time, right? Like every time I cast it, like here I like stand still for a second, and that's like kind of fucking annoying, but oh well. What can you do? Wait, why are these? Oh, because of the... I see. Yeah. I mean, Sigil, if you don't have exigency, right, it's even worse than Devouring Orb. I think like Devouring Orb has like a faster casting animation. To be honest, you should also be asking me like, why the fuck am I not playing Volatile Reversal, right? Like Volatile Reversal is like so much damage, blah blah blah, right? Well, if you wanna know why I'm not playing Volatile Reversal right now, I can show you how my Paladin died. I mean, that's still like a skill issue and like my bad, but I can still show you. Right, this was like tier 4 Jura. Fucking level 100 Paladin just down the drain. Because I pressed Volatile too early. Because I can't count to 4, man. I mean, I guess if you like only... If you don't put like the additional 2 points for like the 4-second reversal, I wouldn't have died there. But yeah. Skill issue, I guess. One, 2, 3 dodge, yeah. Maybe I should like only put 2 points, like not put the extra points for the duration, then I can like count to 2. Maybe I can like count to 2, I don't know. Maybe. Not sure if I can do that either, to be honest, sometimes. But hey. What is this? The Forge Guard set?
Yes.
Do I have like so many of these swords already? What is this? 16%. I mean, the others are all worse, right? I should like set all of these now at this point, honestly. They're just all the same, but worse. Same, but bad. Is this cool, like Code Acid Flask? I mean, Acid Flask is like Garbaggio, right? But it's kind of a garbage skill.
Yes.
Wait, how do you make Fractured Crown nowadays? When you just, I mean, you used to make Fractured Crowns by like bricking items, right? But you can't like literally brick items anymore. How does it work now? But I have like more Hands of Judgments, right? Hands... What? Oh, hand... Hand of J. Okay, why are these 0 LPs here and I have like a 1 and 2? Fuck, I'm keeping too much trash.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
Hand of J, yep. Do I want to do this Oribus? I mean, I can do the Oribus. Can I do the Echoes after that, though? And probably. I'm Monka. Please no Spire or some bullshit like that, right? Please no Wendigo. I mean, Vengari Spire. One total apex including mana and damage dealt to mana before health on a using Rune of Sentence on Ruined Visage has a mana and damage dealt to mana before health prefix with minimum plus total apex tiers. Alright. And then you get it. Interesting. A sealed one? I mean, or a... Can't you just like use an exalted as well? And you might not want to use an exalted, but... Vengari Spires are a problem, sorry, say it louder, I can't hear you in my profane veil. Fair enough. Just play the veil. I gotta switch over to crit next, right? To actually get damage. I gotta switch over to the bigger 200 staff. The last tier of 200 staff. Play crit. And then I would have like actual damage, I guess. Ideally something like Exalted. I mean, this prefix with like tier 7 Exalted. I mean, this is a tier 7 actually, isn't it? But like on chest as well. Instead of what I have right now. They're like more what? More void pen, more casting speed, more vitality. Yeah, honestly the relic is kind of bad right now. Like it needs like casting speed on relic. Hang on, can I? Wait, there was like a casting speed relic, right? Cast speed. Ignite on hit. That's kind of garbage, isn't it? Wait, what? Didn't I have like a... like a casting speed relic? You pushed your healing effectiveness on the build from 7k to 12k ward. Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. I guess this one maybe? How much is 11% armor? It's like 1 armor, 1% actual armor. Okay. What do you want on suffixes on this item? I guess like frailty. I don't have frailty right now, do I? I don't have blessings. I don't have frailty right now, actually. So frailty would be nice. And what else? Ah, I could have like Chaos first, right? What the fuck am I doing? Just like trying to get lucky, maybe. HP. Some resistances. Elemental res is like okay actually as well. I could like try... I mean, I could like just like seal the frailty maybe. Like put us a tier 2 and then seal it. Oh, fucking, are you kidding me? Okay, it's still sealed. Okay. Wow. Sometimes lucky, I guess. What do I get on the other res? Like, as the other res, the second res here. Just HP, I guess. Hold on. Wait. Am I looking for ward retention right now? I'm not. Okay. Do I have any ward retention idols right now? Ward retention. I'm not sure if that's gonna do much, but let's try it out. Wait, what? Wait, what is this leather, dude? Huh? What? Oh, only 28 forging potential though. Maybe we get lucky, right? Maybe we still get lucky. That has to be like giga lucky now, otherwise. This has to be like the luckiest item ever in the world of luck, right? Yeah, no, it's not happening. Not happening. Oh well. Maybe like still okay-ish for some crafting though. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, what do I do with this in here? They just go like health now? I mean, I guess, right? Nothing else makes sense. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this one, so much more corruption. Okay. Oh my god, this. These projectiles don't lag today. Interesting. Maybe it was like a combination of like map and projectiles the last time. What is this now? 134% more health and damage. That's like... I'm not using any uniques right now, like not a single one. Yet. I have 0 uniques.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
0 unique build. Probably not ideal, but it works so far. I'm also like a bit too lazy to like pick up prophecies. I'm like too lazy to like run dungeons. I'm like too lazy to like run monos where I have to like that I probably should be running to like get uniques that I need for this build. So currently I'm just like, I don't know, enjoying myself in monos, trying to get blessings. Because monos are fun to run, and yeah, blessings is like something that I know I can like aim for. I mean, I guess it's like a bit RNG as well, getting the right blessing, but it's something you would have to like do eventually as well to like min-max the character anyway, right? But yeah, Shattered Chain Belt, Frostbite Shackles are like all items that you could use, right? To like get more better water retention, I guess. I have 18 water retention. Like literally none. I have like, I mean, I have like 9 I think from idols, and then another 9 from I don't know where, somewhere. But yeah, water retention would go a long way, for sure. Like, well, water retention is a good stat for this build. Are you playing a similar build, or are you playing the Paladin maybe? Paladin version? Pushing the 100 is gonna be like a bit slower now, right? Like no more double XP reward from XP terms. Some crush. Dude, the flippin' like wands not getting like void penetration is still triggering me. Like, why does it not get void pen? Huh? Ay. It's so weird. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. And just zoom to objective, right? Just zoom to the objective. Just be a falconer and like be at the objective in like 1 second. While like one-shotting all the packs in a way.
Stand down or die.
Okay. He wrote after this. Hopefully he's gonna give me like finally percent armor, right? Percent armor blessing, please. Holy fuck, what's going on? This is a mercy. 168 corruption. Still far from like actual like scary corruption, I feel like. Oh well.
This is a mercy.
Then again, I mean the build is like far from being min-maxed as well.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter.
Behold
This
this.
is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter.
Holy shit.
Chewables bought
This is a
last epic
mercy.
from nexus.gg/rectprotoss exclamation mark.
Yo, thanks for the purchase. Appreciate it. Hope you're gonna have fun with this game.
Sons of
It is definitely a
aid me.
great and fun game. You're gonna enjoy your time with it. I wonder whose sleep schedule is more fucked, mine or yours? Yeah, I wonder. I'm like actually get tired, honestly. I should like stop up this. I said this like 2 hours ago, right?
I
Oh well.
did what I must to protect
Okay, come on, armor, gambling for armor. Fuck! What is this? Oh my god. Endurance threshold. Dying to tired deaths. Yeah, like I feel like half of my deaths were like because I like was just playing the game too long and like actually died because of that. Anyway, maybe we should like go for. I don't even have XP blessing right now. What the fuck am I doing? Let's run this. This is easy corruption. It's like you can't die here in this corruption, right? This is like autopilot mode now. Autopilot corruption. Okay, just slay the stone cage, just run there, right? Ignore everything. Maybe like cast some bolts every now and then. I don't know. I need some mana actually, right? I gotta cast sometimes for mana. Money. Okay, what is this shrine? Is it like a unique? Is it gonna be like Ravenous Void unique in this shrine? No, of course not. Stun chance. 3. Okay, until like first Oribus, this is gonna be like a complete joke, right? Because it's low corruption. Serenus the Accuser. Who? Literally who? Oh, okay, he's up there. Cut them to pieces. Oh, it's some... Wait, what? Wait, what? It's just some random, like, bone bird. Huh? What? Nice boss. XP? No. Crit chance? What? Singularity crit chance? GG. Let's shrine with singularity. Okay. What's the other one? XP gain? Okay. At least something, I guess. This is like one of the worst arenas as well because of the big long bridge. Like, who made this map, dude? And before chat saying I made it, right?
Stand down or die.
It was me. Every time I get a wand now, I'm getting mad. Or sad, or both. Ah, it's even increased cast speed! Oh my god, it's so good! But it can't get like a Void Pen. Why can't it get Void Pen? Okay, it's an elemental thing, I guess, now. Not for this build. Elemental wand. It could be good for like my Rune Master, right? Like for lightning zaps. Should be good for that. Anything else that's good here? Like not complete meme? Is Battle Mage's Endeavor good? I already have one. That has like literally all stats higher. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is the hat for... Or like disintegrate, right? If you want to play like a disintegrate build. This hat is kind of good for that. Zero LP Dunk Stride. I think I have more of those already. Right? Stride, yeah. another 0 LP. And this is more movement speed, I guess. So, Is Falcon Punch any good? I remember people being like very hyped about this item, or rather AHG like hyping the item up, but is it like actually any good? Wait, what did I want to put in here? Am I stupid? I got the boots. This belt is kind of nice, right? Let's put the belt here. This is all bad. Basically all bad. Yeah, this is all bad. Okay. Honestly, I'll just sell this stuff, like it's quicker to sell. I don't need shards right now.
Take care.
Let's just sell it all. Who cares? What's the best way to like farm gold now? Is it like to farm like set echo rewards, because there you get like the full set? You can like sell the full set on Sunday and you get like double full set maybe even with COF. Bring them to me. Oh my fucking god, I got stuck again. Holy shit. I have 3 right now. I mean, for streaming, honestly 2 is also fine. Yeah, like the 3 is better when I'm like modding for Grim Dawn than for streaming, to be honest. I used 2 for streaming like for a very very long time. I got the 3rd one like maybe like a year. No, not even like a year ago. What's happened with my life? Smite costs life. Smite costs like current life. But then I leech it up again instantly. Yeah, I mean, I did like 2 monitors for like over 10 years. Or like I mean, I did like one monitor at first for a bit, and then like 2 monitors for like 10 years pretty much. And now I have 3. But like the 3 is more helpful when modding than like when streaming, to be honest. I mean, it's still nice for streaming. Like currently I have like, it's like half of one of them is chat, the other half of the same one is my OBS. And then the bottom one, like another one, is basically just like, it's either Discord or like stuff from the browser basically. Like whenever like the music is fucking stuck on YouTube, or whenever I have to like look at stuff like that. Yeah, porn, yeah, definitely. And then like one is like for the game, of course. Yeah. One monitor is kind of cringe unless it's like ultra wide. Well, yeah, I just had like no money basically. That's why I had like one in the past. But yeah, I was like what, like 19, 20 when I had like one, or 18, 19. Would be nice if the gold notes model actually gave gold. Yeah, I guess. The LG ultra wides are like 2K. It's like more than all of my monitors together. And my PC Pro on top maybe. Actually maybe now like, I think my entire setup is maybe like 2 point. Yeah, I mean no, it's like maybe like 2K, yeah. Like a bit more than 2K maybe, not much. I think my entire setup, like all 3 monitors and my PC is like 2K. No more than that. No, like definitely no more than that actually. Like including my desk maybe, even like my desk's like a, I don't know. And it's a very old desk to be honest, so. It was probably like actually not that cheap back in the day, but... And where do I live? Germany? Yeah, that's correct. Yes, yes. I am the German. US dollars are fake money though. I mean, I don't know about that. It's no Canadian dollars after all. What the fuck is it? Like every time I try to stretch when I'm like loading into an echo, I have to remind myself I have queued R and autocast, so even if I'm away from keyboard, it would instantly like trigger spires if there are any spires in the echo, right? And then it's like Vengari spire and then you're just like insta dead, right? You feel like AFK. Kinda dangerous. Don't understand how the ward builds get so much ward. It's basically all bugs. Like all of them are bugs, and all of them need to be fixed. That's how they get so much ward. Like, normal ward builds get maybe like... I mean, you can get like up to 20k ward as well with like a super min-max, like normal ward setup as well, it's like not plugged as well. My overlay doesn't show roach emote. I do see it. That's weird.
Stand down or die.
You saw boxes. We got that, we got this, we got that. This is next turn. I still have the crit multi-node even though I'm not even critting. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I mean, I'll crit eventually. Weak? Yeah. Kinda agreed, to be honest. If you play the same but as Paladin, you'd have like double the ward probably. So I'm playing like the ethical bugged version, I guess. I don't know, I mean... It's like intended but also not intended, I guess. I think the not intended way... Like part about healing hands is that like it's not intended to... to like scale with healing effectiveness, right? Because currently like healing hands is scaling with healing effectiveness first and to then convert it to ward. And I think that part is like, it's not really like bugged, but it's like unintended. And for example, if you play like a warlock or you play Profane Veil, which can like absorb minions and gain like 4% of their HP as ward. Well, the thing is, it doesn't give you 4% as it says, it gives you actually 40%, and that's like, you know, like a small number bug. Tiny number mistake, right? Very tiny mistake. And then the Falconer, like Shadow, Smoke Bomb interaction is like super cheesy. You basically like get like infinitely stacking Shadow, like Smoke Bombs rather, that you can like stack in your base more or less. And then you run into the Echo with like infinite ward because every smoke bomb like creates shadows, and there's like affixes that give you like ward when you create a shadow. And then you get like 5 billion ward because you create like 5 billion shadows basically, you know. That's cheesy too. Very fucking cheesy too. Was it actually patched already? They said, no, it's not patched yet. They said they're gonna patch it soon, TM. Because they were afraid that like people would even hate them patching that. Like, I don't know what they're afraid of. Like, just fucking fix the bugs. Like, they're bugs. They're not like... I don't know. No, it wasn't in 1.0.2. They fixed the Ghost Flame thing, I think, which was like an even worse bug. It was like Ghost Flame made you like literally invincible, I think. Like you literally could take 0 damage forever. What's an adorned idol? This is ornate. I guess it's the one that goes like 1/3 or 1/4 top to bottom. I don't know. They have like different names depending on their like layout. For the next cycle? I mean, I hope they're getting fixed like tomorrow. Next cycle is like 3 months away. Or at least, yeah, I mean, probably, yeah, 3 months, probably. This map is also ripped as fuck because it's also bugged. Yeah, like you're spawning in the wrong location. And you have like enemies in your face, like literally in your face.
Stand down or die.
Just me, more issues are gonna pop up? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, there's like many known bugs right now. Many of which do take some time to fix, but many of which also literally take 0 time to fix. And they could then like patch tomorrow, you know? I mean, tomorrow's Sunday, I guess, but like they could like patch them on Monday or Tuesday if they wanted to. They would lose players patching that stuff mid-cycle. I don't know. I think they lose more players not patching it.
Stand down and die.
But I mean, that's debatable. I think they would lose more players not fixing it, but it's debatable. 120 base. It's kind of interesting. To be honest, Stunshot's better than freeze rate multi, but yeah. Rip. This is even higher. How do you channel with this base? I guess you can use it for crafting though. Crit avoid. 30 strength. Tier 7 casting speed on dagger makes like no sense, right? Oh, Throne of Ambition. Oh, that's a good idol. That's something I should like use on this build as well, right? Throne of Ambition is like always great for like the... And it's insane for paladins, honestly, like more fire damage and more armor. Even for Void Knight, I mean, the more armor is great. Because it's like multiplicative, right? Like more armor. It's pretty crazy. I need to like stop picking up so many idols. I have like too much trash here. Way too much trash, I'm sure. Fuck! Like, does reflect and lighting damage with hammer? Like, no way I'm ever gonna play that. I will never ever play that. Another Mad Alchemist level 1 LP. 2 LP Bleeding Heart though? Wait, hang on. This is pretty good. 2 LP Bleeding Heart is pretty sick actually. I don't think I need it on my build right now, but it's like, it's good. 14% throwing attack speed as well. It's good for like dot builds especially. Oh my god, this is so unlucky. Okay, never mind, now it's kinda lucky. Physical 200 staff caster. Like maybe some shaman? Spears? Is there like a single good spear in this game? Like any good
Yes.
spear in the entire game? That you actually want to use in this game?
Take care.
Vina's loot filter for cleaning up your idols. Yeah, I guess I should like do that one or like check it out a bit. I mean, I had a decent one on like another build, but on this one I didn't bother like looking at the idols yet and like fixing them properly. Yeah, it's a void hit. I mean, eventually it should be crit, but currently it's just singularity, so like I don't crit. But I deal like more damage with non-crits. It's 17%, which is like okay. It's like a pretty good roll, so... I mean, like at some point like crit is gonna be more damage for sure. But I don't really have like the setup for it yet. No health damage reduction builds are still good. Yeah, for sure. Like the Primalist with like Cleaver and so on. I mean, Ward is meta in general. Yeah. Like low life builds are great, and even like hybrid life and Ward builds are great too. Like non-low life Ward builds basically. Good thing I don't crit with a 100% crit chance shrine, right? Very, very satisfying shrine.
Stand down or die.
So if they fix the bugged ward tomorrow, what would take the throne as best non-bug build? Probably Rune Master. Because technically, like, Cold Fire Cold Runic Invocation is not bugged, but it's so fucking OP and didn't get nerfed properly last patch, like this patch. Low health ward is fine. I mean, the Rune Master isn't even like a low health build, right? Like low life build usually. I mean, you can play Rune Master just low life as well, I guess. I don't know, like, the one best Rune Master right now like uses low life or not. Not sure. Or if it uses like Twisted Heart of Akiros instead. I mean, Wraith Lord is like, that fucking helmet is like damage wise at least like beyond ridiculous. Like the fucking Wraith Lord like 2 shots like tier 4 Jura and stuff, like what? I don't know, man. That seems like slightly overpowered as well. By slightly, I mean like way overpowered. But I mean, it's not like a bug, right? So it needs like its damage cut by like 80%, I think, maybe. like looking at the damage that I saw is like completely ridiculous. It is like 10 times too much damage or something like that. I don't know. The thing is also, like with bosses, they need to remove DR on bosses, I think. Like it's so weird because like boss DR like basically like falsifies like single target damage in this game right now. Pretty slow clear. They have DR, they have like dynamic DR. You have to like pay attention, right? If you fight like a boss like Jura or like any of the like monolith like bosses, right? Like Abomination and so on. When you first hit them for the first time, you will deal like way more damage than you will deal to them like after maybe like a couple seconds in the fight, right? Yeah. Like, they get like up to 90% less damage taken and so on. Like depending on like how often you hit them and like how much damage you deal as well. Like, it's kind of weird. I mean, there's like two ways to circumvent that. Just like either one-shot them basically, or I think like damage them, like burst them, then like deal no damage and like burst them again. I think those are like basically like the best boss builds in a way, because they circumvent the DR the best. Or you just like deal like ridiculous damage over like DPS as well. It's like just like completely imbalanced DPS, and like they're gonna like just wreck the boss. But yeah, they just said endurance. No, they have like special DR. It's called like dynamic boss damage reduction or something like that. It's like a special mechanic that they introduced at some point into the game. Like the game didn't have that at first, and then they introduced that like I think like 2 or 3 years ago. And it quickly became rather disliked, I would say. Because it seemed like a rather like lazy way to like ignore balancing builds and instead like having bosses that like matter equally on like either bad and good builds. And I don't know, I think it's just like lazy balance. Like terrible balance in a way. Because like, I don't know. It ignores the actual problem of like some builds having like 5 billion times more damage than others.
Stand down or die.
If a boss dies so fast that it doesn't even do mechanics, it's just a pure game design. Yeah, maybe like the boss has like not enough like base HP, or like maybe the build like just deals completely imbalanced damage. Maybe it should like address that instead, you know. Bosses as a whole are pretty bad. I mean, it depends on the boss, I think. Like, some are actually okay. Some are okay.
Stand down or die.
And some others are hero rot. That literally feels like a deer with brain damage. Same goes for PoE. Holy fuck, this map again? What is... Best map in the game, dude. Oh shit. Rest in peace. Ravenous Void Gloves. Yeah, you feel lame using it, but you also feel like lame not using it, because it's like the problem of the game right now. Like certain bug things are very OP. It's like you're not actually like playing the game in a way. Like you're not playing the game how it's like meant to be played right now. If you use any of the ward stuff. Like any of the like bugged OP ward stuff. But then again, for example, Sentinel class, right? Sentinel can't even like get any like proper ethical ward because like real like low life builds that are also very strong right now like don't probably work for Sentinel. And I mean before Healing Hands, Sentinel was pretty much like the weakest class probably. And not just because they got like Healing Hands, they kind of like got like tools to like play around, like play along the other classes, I feel like. And but yeah, it's also like OP. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah. Will be interesting to see how Healing Hands feels once it's nerfed. I think Healing Hands is still gonna be like very nice for Smite, for example. Because even if you play like health-based Healing Hands and health-based Smite, I mean, you always play health-based Smite. Because like Smite costs HP, right? And you can like instantly heal that back up. It's gonna be like still a nice synergy in my opinion. Every new cycle will reset your stash, yes. However, you get to keep your stash and everything like in Legacy, right? Whether or not there's gonna be like cycle exclusive mechanics or not, we'll see. I mean, cycle 1 right now has no cycle exclusive mechanics. If cycle 2 has no cycle exclusive mechanics either, then you could just like play Legacy and like enjoy all the new content as well in Legacy, right? And play like around with all of your old items as well. The only thing you would be like missing out on would be like the fresh economy start or Merchant's Guild. And like the ladder, of course, but I mean, if you don't care about either of those two, then there's no reason to play Cycle, I guess. But then again, there's gonna be like some kind of like online peer pressure that makes you want to play Cycle either way, probably. But it's like up to you whether or not you like cave into that or not. I personally enjoy fresh starts every now and then in ARPGs anyway. So even when I'm not trading and even when I'm like not like playing multiplayer either, like maybe not even caring about the ladder, I would probably like start fresh. And if there's like another race and it hopefully will have like less server issues and it's like less buggy, then like the race was kind of fun, even though it was like very scuffed with all the server issues and so on. It was still fun. Rebuying the stash tabs. I mean, they said they're gonna make them cheaper, right? Like after the 1.0.2 patch, they said they're gonna like make it cheaper. Like with the next hotfix. Or like soon. And I thought like soon as in the next hotfix, right? But then the hotfix came and there was no stash tab cost decrease yet. But I mean, hopefully soon. Look at us, right? Like I'm eating like 10, 11k hits at the start of the fight. And now it's already like down to 3k, 2k hits, right? That's the dynamic like boss DR. Like I'm losing like 80% of my damage because of boss DR. Okay, give me XP, please. No, I guess golden. 69% gold drop rate is kind of nice, though, right? It's kind of nice. Or we go for unique drop rate. I mean, this is max roll too. Wait, it's the same? Wait, no, it's not the same. This is 10 to 15. This is... It just shows 16 to 22, even though I have only 14 because it's bugged again, I guess. Some bugged UI. Classic. I mean... These are both juicy. It's not XP, but still juicy. I guess we go for unique. Yeah. Stash traps are gonna be cheaper anyway, right? And we want like a 1 LP Ravenous Void, right? For this build, ideally. Like, you want like Ravenous Void. I mean, ideally you want like a 5 LP, right? But I mean, that's unrealistic. So, if you get like 2 LP Ravenous Void and then like get cast speed and health loss per second on top of that, it would be like absolutely insane. But I mean, you might as well like win the lottery instead, right? Might as well win the lottery. Okay, what do I do now? What can I get from Black Sun that's good? Or from this? I guess I could like run the auras. I gotta run the armor again, right? It's like literally the best thing I need to run again. Fuck. I could just like run the shield here maybe. Or Fall of the Empire. Or run the Throne of Ambition from Stolen Lands. Let's run like some easier monos maybe for now. I'm like tired anyway. I don't want to like die in Reign of Winter to like 200 corruption. People need to be more patient. No game that exists in the market right now. I have 1 billion things to do in the end game from day one. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that people that play softcore only, play 1 build only, and play a fucking ton, right? That they are bored of LE right now because it has like no end game. But if you play hardcore, or if you play like sort of self-found, and if you play like more than 1 build, if you want to like play multiple characters, then the game has like a lot to offer. I don't know, I think the game is like enough to offer for a 1.0 release. The only problem that I have with the game right now is like all the bugs. Right? Like, if it didn't have the bugs, it would be like totally fine for 1.0, honestly. It has like enough content, I think, personally. And also, I mean, yeah. They already said like for cycle 2, right? We're gonna get I can give you a link to the build after the cycle. For cycle 2, you're gonna get like what's it called, like pinnacle bosses apparently. I don't know. So that's gonna be more endgame. We're on season 6. Yeah. Still soon. TM right now. Maybe like April. Let's see. I will post actual updates once I have actual updates. But yeah, we're making progress right now. Stan is back to programming as well for the league. The people working on the league were just like very busy between like November and January, so they couldn't really like work on it. Like more busy than expected, unfortunately. Releasing the season the day PoE League comes out. Now PoE League is gonna be before the season, right? Like PoE League's like what, the end of this month, so. I mean, the best timing for the league would have been like late January, early February, I guess. But I mean, what can you do? If you miss the window, you miss the window. What can you do? Don't want to like... You don't want to like finish, release a unfinished product that has tons of bugs, right, EHG? To be honest, EHG had like a very, very sweet like timing as well. So I can like totally understand them like going for this timing window, like no matter how ready the game really was. I can totally understand it. It's perfect timing. It's a very good window right now. And to be honest, you need a good window for like big game releases like these. Otherwise, it's gonna be scuffed. Player's Pride, what do we have here? Trash, trash. Okay, it's good for elemental builds, I guess. Like Elemental Shaman, for example. Love this one. I guess we buy yet another one and just hoard more items. I just hoard more. How good is Apostate Sanctuary? I have no clue about like half of these items, to be honest. I have a 2 LP Urza's Pride. Let's like remove this one maybe. Scrap it. Lighting damage and... oh wait, that's health regen. Do we care about health regen? Isn't it like a dead stat? Except for health regen builds, but I mean health regen on this patch, I don't know. Seems kind of whack.
Yes.
When Lich gameplay? Maybe next year. I don't know. I mean, maybe like whenever they do like the patch that actually like fixes stuff. And you could like play like a Ghost Flame Reaper Lich though. Like Ghost Flame, Reaper form, Death Seal, sounds kind of fun. It's just not like a war build, but I mean, still sounds fun, I think. Like a pure like zoomer build. It's pure zoomer skater. Could be fun. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them for like releasing right now. I still wish they would have like done a bit more for release. Like maybe more than like one change to Forge Guard, or rather 0. But Forge Guard rework soon, right? Next cycle maybe. Shaman, Sorcerer, and Forge Guard like passive tree rework. For cycle 2. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's like they literally had like 0 people working on passives for 1.0. It's kind of interesting. Like literally 0, it feels like. Like the changes they did is like something that like, they were super giga hyper obvious. Like any random like player could have done them as well. I need to rework Tempest Strike, yeah. Tempest Strike is fun, Gathering Storm is fun, Healing Hands is buggy but fun. And all the new skills from the new classes are pretty fun too, of course. OP, but fun, yeah. I mean, balance can come later, I guess. Eventually. Hopefully. First, they need to do bug fixes. And like some of the bug fixes are also gonna like nerf / buff some things that aren't like properly in line right now, so. Yeah, new classes have like 7% more damage to branded, another 10% more damage to giga branded, and old sorcerer has like 7% more fire damage. Increased fire damage, right? Not more. 7% increased fire damage. Save marksman for next cycle. Do you even play like anything but rogue? And I get it, like rogue is fun, especially on softcore, but... Just gonna play the zoomer class, the zoomiest of zoomers. I mean, I guess like Ghost Flame would be pretty zoomer too though. Sentinel Spareblade. Yeah, you did play some Warlock, yeah, true. True. I also wish they like fix all the like remaining maps that need to be fixed for Cycle 2 as well. So that I don't die in flippin' Ritual Lake again. If there's another race. Yeah, the Rune Master Sorcerer situation is problematic. Like even Forge Guard has like more of an identity compared to Paladin than like Sorcerer has compared to Rune Master. Sorcerer is the better class than Forge Guard, I would say, but yeah. Kranos is pet cock. Holy lag. Chill. Oh no, we found a laggy map. No. A laggy map with Nagasas? Should be like a logout, honestly. Like, fuck this. Fighting me is foolish. Not logging out is foolish. I guess so, yeah. Oh, that mode is so much fun. It's like everything is harder and like all characters are like permadeath, right? Basically. But like, oh, you can't save scum, that's the thing, right? Hardcore without save scumming as well on top. They're not permadeath. Yeah, the party wipes game over. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. That sounds fun for streaming, honestly, as well.
Stand down or die.
It does sound fun. Kinda time intensive, but fun. They have extra moves as well. That's pretty cool. Harry chance. Medical and stuff. This is like only good for upheaval, maybe. The Beast King. Minions take 25% less damage if you're killed recently, 8% less damage taken if your minions have killed recently. It's just like 8% DR, right? For the player, that's kind of not bad. That is not bad.
Yes.
Stand down or die.
Plus 4 to smite. That's kinda juicy, isn't it? That sure is juicy.
Stand down or die.
And then you like craft casting speed as well on top, I guess. Yeah, sorcerers like crazy good in water skate. I feel like fighter is like good in all stages of the game, but more like early to mid game than end game. I mean, even end game it can be good, but not quite as crazy as like sorcerer, I would say. Not in LA. Fighter bards are meta. I have no idea about meta, to be honest. Are people like, I mean, okay, like people always meta game in every single game. How could I forget? I need this thing, right? But like flippin' void damage, please. What is this? Or crit stuff. All blood works echoes are bugged. Are they? All of them? I don't know. Maybe. lore of last epoch, something something the Emperor, something something Raya, Herod, and Lagon, and Majasa, the gods, and then the immortal Emperor like fucked up the world by like releasing the void or something like that, or maybe like that one like snake supposed to be sacrificed also fucked up. I don't know. The spear of Herod? Is it Herod's spear? And the lore is like okay, it's not like amazing, but it's okay. I feel like the writing is, let's say it's like worse than say in Diablo games or like in Grim Dawn as well as, for example. But I mean it's okay. Oh, arena. Aye. It already did 3 runs. I remember 2. I didn't know you already did 3 even though I said. Like from the one run I did, I feel like Act 1 was the hardest. But maybe like Act 1 was the hardest because I was like the most clueless in Act 1. Like early games seemed harder than like later on. The gift meeting on Tactician? Yeah, I mean I played Tactician 2 in my one run. Gift meeting was I had to bail. I left, what's she called again? The gift lady, right? Lae'zel, she died. And then I played the entire playthrough without Lae'zel because she died. That was my gift meeting, right? She just died and I had to like run away. So I don't know anything about Lae'zel apart from her dying at the gift meeting. And then when I was at the crash, I was just like murdered everything because I didn't know what to do really because Lae'zel was already dead. But yeah, I mean it was still a fun playthrough. Like, also I mean the same with the vampire guy. But like, what was he called again? Like the first night where he like tries to bite you, I said like, no, don't bite me. And then he just fucked up, right? He left my party and never came back. So I also have no idea what's up with him. Astarion, yeah. I don't know what his story is. I have no clue. At least I could do like the Shadowheart story, I guess, and then like some other stories, but... Oh yeah, Will died as well? Yeah, Will also died because I, on accident, like... triggered like the fight between the tieflings and the druids, right? So Will like died in the fight, so Will was also gone, and then like Karlach, I couldn't recruit Karlach because Karlach was mad at me because I killed the entire grove, right? After them like fighting each other, I killed the remaining people there, and then like Karlach, I couldn't recruit Karlach. Will was dead. Astarion left, and Laser died to the gift meeting, right? Like, it was a funny playthrough still. I missed like half the lore probably, but it was still a good playthrough. Like my party was, what was it even, like Shadowheart? Oh yeah, I had Minthara, right? Shadowheart, Minthara. Oh shit, this is Fengari Spire. I gotta actually be careful here. Shadowheart, Minthara, Gale. Oh yeah, Gale also left, because Gale, like after you like sided with Minthara, right? And then you want to like raid and kill the guys in the grove, right? But I mean, all that happened was like, I went to the grove with her, and she was like, oh, you really killed everybody, good job, okay, I guess we just party now. And then you like, you party with them, right? And then at the party, if you talk to Gale, he's like, I'm not sure about this, can I trust you on this, right? And he's like basically about to leave, but there you have like a chance to like persuade him to like stay. But I failed all the rolls, and I had like 0 inspiration left, so he also left. And then also Gale was gone, yeah. And then I think I ran like Shadowheart, Minthara, and like some random ass like Hireling, until I got to Jaheira. Yeah, then I had Jaheira as well, I think. Yeah, that's interesting. Then I had like Jaheira and Minsk as well later on. But they're basically like 2 companions until Jaheira. I was so scuffed. Honor mode playthrough when? When indeed, when indeed. That should be fun. I could get like Holy Icon next now, right? What am I doing here otherwise? What's a good skill to get here, guys? Doom Knight? This is armor and health. This is healing effectiveness and health though, and like free necrotic dress. And this is more health than Doom Knight, right? Yeah, it's more health. Void Aegis? Void Aegis breaks after you take 100 damage. What? It's garbage, right? Void Essence? Void Essence could be okay, right? Void Essence on kill lasts 7 seconds, grants 50% increased void damage, and reduced stun duration. And then this one, consume 3 Void Essence to refund mana. Void Flux is like bugged, right? Apparently this is bugged. You could also get like more Echo Chance and Time Legion, but honestly I don't think that's worth it. What can I get in Forge Guard? If you play Shield, this is okay, like 1 point here, right? 1 point here, 1 point here for Shield. If you play Shield, you can also like go Heaven Fire, right? Maybe I should play Shield after all, since now I have like another like 12 passive points available basically. Would be like 1 here, 10 here for example. Heaven Fire and Honor. And I guess otherwise you just go like Holy Icon for now. Should be like at this point. Hang on. Okay, this should be up until like level 75 maybe? Or 80? 75. What's the best scepter? Obsidian? Yeah. I mean, scepters are so bad though. I don't know.
Yes.
Time rot on hit. Plus 3 healing hands. Plus 4 smite is insane. Throwing damage on Sentinel? Yikes. Imagine playing hammers. The claw.
Take care.
The side is actually good, isn't it?
Yes.
Why can't you filter by LP, by the way? I guess because you should always look at all legendaries, because they always like sell for like good amount of money. Monk is a pretty good class, yeah. I played a little bit of Monk in like a multiplayer playthrough with a friend of mine. Monk is pretty sick. Yeah, it has so many items. I was also like very... Like it's kind of ridiculous like how many items Monk has actually. So I was surprised. It's almost like over-supported class I feel like in BG3. Dragonborn is like better for spellcasters.
Stand down or die.
Maybe. I don't know. I think I played like half elf monk because you have like super mobility or something like that then. Like half elf, wood elf, I think that's what I played. But you can do like different things of course. Depends what you wanna do. Everybody says play halfling. Because you can reroll net once. I mean, I guess that's kind of good for honor mode, actually. Oh my god, I'm bugged again. Come on. Move your ass.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die, chat. Stand down or die. Oh my god, I'm bugged. What is this? Holy. Fixed movement abilities, my ass. Yeah, if that happens with the Vengari Spires, you're just dead. Like, what is this? I mean, all other Spires don't matter, it's only Vengari, but still. Yeah. I don't like high corruption, I guess any would matter. At some point, eventually. Yeah, I wonder too. It's a very complicated balancing. Okay, what do I need here? Maybe some XP, some... No, I just need like this. Yeah, it's this.
Stand down or die.
Time for the stolen lands, eh? This power is exhilarating. Or whatever he says. Can he talk? He has no HP bar. Why does he not have an HP bar, man? It's not like a new boss.
This lance will make me a god.
Why is there no HP bar? 3.
The lance's power is exhilarating.
What? Like when he said God in the trailer. Make me a god. A Kobian god. Yeah. Some gods that have no name and have no HP bar in here. Or rather, he's the god hunter actually. He's not the god, he's the god hunter.
What are you to a god? You are nothing. You're just
Nothing and then dies.
I was supposed to be unstoppable.
Oh no. Okay, whatever, who cares? Wait, what? We just got the Wings of Argentos first try? And we got the Wings of Argentos and the Idol first try? What? And the full set because, I mean, yeah, that's like COF, but like, huh? These aren't even like COF. This is just, I just got them. What? I just got them. Okay. No LP. Well, yeah. But this is with LP is like giga hard to get. Like it's literally the hardest item to get LP on, apart from maybe like Ravenous Void, I guess. Okay, what do we do with this now? This is ridiculous, like this is like 100 corruption first try. Yeah, what do you do with this? You start moving, yeah. You play this on like a rogue, right? You play like any rogue, or you play a Warpath, right? This one though, I think I'm actually gonna equip, maybe. Yeah, Monk's Wisdom, yeah. Charisma is like, I feel like almost overrepresented in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's such a OP stat as well, like for talking and so on. Do you see where you get your stacks of ambition? Where and how and why? I mean, why of course I know, but... I mean, I guess it's like boss only, right? Pretty much. Like, you also get some when you like hit rare enemies, but I mean, they like just die instantly anyway. That's like one ambition stack right there. Okay. Alright, after this lucky Argentus, I'm gonna quad it though actually, I think here. Is Throne of Ambition even that good? I mean, it is good, right? It's certainly not bad.
Stand down.
Like for bossing, I guess it's good. It's also good if you like actually deal like cold or fire damage, right? I'll save it for like another character maybe. Not sure if I actually want them to spell. But yeah, them wings though. That's pretty nice. Them wings. The attack monk is like, I think, really fucking strong on Baldur's Gate. Like it can be crazy strong, but might also not be like the most interesting way to play monk. It depends what you want to do in the end, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I played, I mean, I only played like Act 1 with my friends so far, but I played a Way of the 4, which is supposedly the weakest, but I think like pretty interesting with all the spells that you can do as well. I mean, it still hits like pretty good as melees. Like, Monk's just generally kinda good. Not as good as the open hand though. Anyway, guys, I appreciate every single one of you being here today. Thanks for hanging out. You can hang out in my Discord as well, even more. You can check out the VOD on YouTube for this character and like for other characters as well. I'd probably like make a, maybe like another like guide on this real quick, I don't know, at some point. I mean, it is a build that works well, that also abuses ward though. Classic. What can you do on this patch? I mean, I could like do like some ethical builds, maybe like some truly ethical builds. I feel like this build is like half ethical right now, compared to like some other like truly unethical builds. I don't even know if they're gonna like fix this like healing hands stuff in this cycle, even though it's like supposedly like unintended. But yeah. I basically need like a better amulet now next, and then like a better staff. I need like the big damage staff, or like void damage, cast speed, can like the same affixes as this one basically. But then I might have like some mana problems, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And maybe like invest into crit. Maybe get like Face of the Mountain as well. Remove Singularity. Spec Smite to be like this stuff down here, right? Conviction and Deep Impact. Maybe like remove Blinding Flash or like remove the points here. I mean, I can like remove... I have like a +4 Smite relic as well. So then I get like +4, it's like 8 points that I have then, right? So I can like put 1 here, 5 here, and then like 2 here as well. while still like keeping the more damage here. Or I put like 2 more points here, and then I can like put 5 here, I guess, instead of these 8. And then like another point in atonement. But this is like more damage per point than like this is. Like 100%. And you get like crit multi from Void Knight 3 anyway, right? You just need like the base crit. The problem is it's like minus casting speed as well. Yeah. Might still be good though. Might still be good, maybe. I don't know. Not 100% sure though. Is there like any way to get like crit? Apart from the crit multi here. Retribution crit.
Back.
Okay.
Rekt Bloomsliede, Rekt Bloomsliede, Rekt Bloomsliede, Rekt Bloomsliede.
You're blooming, Kevinci. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. The thing with like, okay, if you go like crit though, right? You kind of want to play an offbound. Maybe even like for the flat spell crit. I think you want to play the skull maybe. Questions. Well, yeah, anyway, holy shit. I gotta go sleep. See you around, guys. Good night. And who do we raid? Who is on the line? Crip is playing this Epoch. Yeah, uneven points in Baldur's Gate 3 are waste. You always go even points. Like always. Guys, who do I raid? Like nobody's playing. Everybody's sleeping. I wonder why. I'm going to raid Yodo, I guess. Or Spicy Sushi, whoever that is. Spicy Sushi Peewee. Do you know him? Or her? Pablo Exile streamer and content creator for Maxroll GG, full-time Pepega. He's playing hardcore. Ellie, he's playing... What's he playing? Falconer, I guess? But like level 18. I mean, sure, why not? Let's go. €400 small. It's follower only chat? Oh my fucking god, okay. I mean, I guess. Let's follow the guy then. Working towards Steel Mage Smite Paladin from Maxroll GGA. Yeah. Anyway, good night guys, see you around, thanks for watching. Viewbot protection maybe? I mean, do you have to do like follow only mode for that? Right, against Viewbot it doesn't do anything. It does something against like some other spam bots. Yeah. Anyway, good night guys. Thanks for watching. Say hello to Mr. or Mrs. Spicy Sushi. Bye bye.